Hello everyone, how's it going? How are you doing? Everyone doing good? Hey Pokemon Pelago, how are you? Hi Card Fight, how are you doing? Hi Net Katie, how's it going? Hi Buttercup. So we're doing a claim sale. I'm kind of killing time until Ashley gets here. She can do it. Uh, I guess we maybe can do the first one. I think it's usually good if Ashley does it, but I don't know what we have. We have some One Piece on the queue. I don't know. Should I just do the One Piece, and then we can get started on the claim sale? It's 4 packs of OP10. We have 4 packs, and our next goal is 3,600 packs. So hopefully we can reach our goal today, guys. Who's up for it? Who thinks we can reach 3,600 packs? Woo! I don't know. Let's see. Let's set it to 250. Does that work? Here we go.
What?
Hi.
Hi, what? What'd you say?
It's just we were seeing it. I've seen how many people believe we can get to 3,600 packs by the end of the day.
I don't think that's the goal.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just getting destroyed by Ruby because somebody taught her to jump on people.
What, in Unite?
No.
Oh.
Like, destroyed my shoulder. It hurts, Ginkgo.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like, you gotta stop teaching her to do that. She's not very good at it.
She was like on top of me for hours last night.
Anyway, I'm here, guys. Why is there music? It's so quiet and weird.
Oh,
Without
right.
Music. Ginkgo doesn't like music. I've decided. He never wants music. Anyway, who's here? Hi, Katie. Buttercup. Card fight. Okay. Let's see. Take down Ginkgo's avatar. No Halloween. Not Halloween. There we go. Oh, hi, Pokemon Pelago. How are you? Welcome back. Okay, it's a big claim sale, guys, so we should probably get started pretty soon. Does anybody have any questions? I don't anticipate that we're going to have very many new people joining us. Claim sale list over here on the side of the screen. I'm going to take down, actually, you know what? Let's put our claim sale prize in the corner. You can, of course, see it on the screen here. Also posted to Discord, we have our usual prizes, most claimed, most spent, and the lucky number. And we will do these next weekend. So we'll just put these in the corner for now, I guess. Alright, if you want to see the list, it is over on Discord. Poker Nate, welcome back. How's it going? It's a very, very long list, so I will try to keep it scrolled as we go. But if you need to check where something is, like I said, posted to Discord. I just went in order, so Black Bolt first, White Flare second. Yeah, this one's a lot, Avian, so hopefully it's a little bit helpful. I mean, even with the list, it's kind of difficult. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get this up and hope that... I guess that's why we have Weedle, make sure everything's working. I'm going to timestamp this, I guess, for the claim sale. No, it's not the longest we've ever done. It's probably one of the longest just with the set. Like, you know, basically, other than some sealed packs, it's just these two sets. I mean, our shiny sets are always pretty massive as well. But this is probably one of the longest of just the brand new sets. since there's 2. Okay. Oh, Melissa, hello, how are you? I just saw you in chat. Let me get my phone ready and let's go ahead and I guess make sure everything is working. So Ginkgo, I guess you're here to monitor stuff. I don't remember what didn't work last time, but I feel like something didn't work last time.
Maybe I fixed it, but maybe I didn't.
Maybe you fixed it. Let's hope so. No Weedle for us today?
Oh!
There she is.
It's the
Isn't
same
that
one from
the
last
same-
time.
That's the same
I
Weedle.
forgot to change it.
That's the same money Weedle. That's very AI, isn't it?
It's very AI.
That is
yeah.
a very AI generated. What did you just tell it to? Money Weedle?
Yeah, well,
But
yeah,
anime girl or something?
Yeah, Weedle waifu or something.
Alright guys, so let's go ahead and I guess do our usual test here for the Weedle. Make sure everything's in working order, so go ahead and claim. I did take the YouTube stream down today because that was causing a lot of weird problems. We just didn't want any weird problems today, so unfortunately it's not up on YouTube or anything. That's right, you can't really claim over there anyway. But I actually think that has helped the delay a little bit. It seems a little less than usual, maybe, hopefully. Which is always good for a claim cell day.
I also know if my bitrate changed and it sticks, so I don't know if that's an issue too.
That's odd. I wonder why.
Yeah. Maybe I have to do it outside the stream.
Alright, so it seems to be in working order. I think we're good to get started then, guys. I'm just gonna get right into it because of how long the list it is. So we'll try to take some checkpoints along the way. I mean, basically what we've been doing is we'll do all of the AR section for Black Bolt. Black Bolt is all together first. And then we can go back if you miss any after we get to the last one. Looks like the last AR, well, AR section is huge though, of course. Let's just say like every 20 cards. That'll be easier. We'll sort of stop every 20, and if anybody needs to go back and get something we missed, we can do that. I think that sounds good. Okay, good luck. Can you reverse the direction of the carousel on the website? It scrolls through the list backwards. Oh, really? That would be better, yes.
What?
They're looking at the website, but it's backwards. Like it scrolls through the list. It should go this direction.
Oh.
Because Snivy and then Servine, not back to Reshiram.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you can reverse that. That would be helpful though. Do you guys feel like it needs to scroll a little bit faster too? I'm just curious. Or is that not possible?
I did, but I don't know. It was causing issues. Was
Okay, we'll just leave it for now, but if you could make it go the other way. Oh, thank you, Simon. Chat game off for now. Okay, guys, well, let's get started. Remember to keep an eye on chat. There's a delay, of course, on the video, but the chat is going to be in more real time. I will try to, of course, accommodate the delay from what I can see anyway. Let me get my commands in order. Okay, first up we have Snivy. There we go. This card's really, really cute. We're already gonna start Remington. Net Katie going for Snivy. So I expect a lot of stuff to not be claimed just because there's just too many cards.
Is that any better, guys?
Remy has arrived. Wouldn't be a stream without Remy scratching the door, would it? Alright, we got Servine up next.
Sped it up a little bit.
Yes, that's better, Ginkgo. Thank you. It should scroll the right way now on the website. Avian says looks good. I think the faster scrolling is better. What do you guys think? I think so. I think that's better.
Kinda. Yeah.
Alright, here we go. The only thing uncertain on what is 2 packs of sleeves to get since I can't see the wheel. Oh, on the website. I don't think Ginkgo actually uploaded the sleeves to the spinny wheel on the website. Live Tier Nutrition, welcome back. How's it going?
Maybe, I don't know, do you want me to make it user interactable so they can like use their finger to...
Just that would be good, probably.
I don't know if I'll do that right now.
Well,
but-
probably not right now, but yeah, if they could scroll through, that'd be good. Oh, it won't load at all. Well, just so you know, I don't think the sleeves are on the wheel on the
No, they're not.
website.
I only put the cards.
He only
and
did the cards. I think there's still an issue with the sizing on sleeves.
Yeah, they don't look right because it's
So,
shaped
Another thing
specifically
to
for
tweak
cards.
in the future. Okay, we have Pansage up next. And then, of course, after claim sale today, if we want to open anything, we can definitely do that. I anticipate it'll be a pretty long claim sale. We are live tomorrow too, though, with a normal stream. We got Simisage up next. I feel like I pulled this card very much. It's a really cool art. Alright, there's Simisage. Wow, Remy.
Oh, Remy. Hi. Must have licking your lip.
Mhm,
You
so-
hungry?
Did he not eat his breakfast?
Good. You want more? You like your special meal?
How far along are we on checklist? We're doing really well, actually. We only need 3 cards, and they're all from White Flare. Yesterday, JP was able to get us the Genesect SAR from Black Bolt, and then the final card, which was it Throw? Why am I forgetting it? Yeah, I think it was Throw. Okay, Patil. So we're close. I think we're definitely going to struggle, though, now. We gotta find some people who want to open White Flare. I feel like Black Bolt's been a little bit more popular than White Flare. Which is ironic, because now they're diverging a bit, and White Flare's, I think, a little bit more expensive, but it seems like everybody here likes to open Black Bolt. Chasing stuff from Black Bolt a little bit more. Alright, here is Lilligant. So far, NetKatie taken every. I think you're on track to at least get the most items claimed, NetKatie. So funny. I've been preferring White Flare. I mean, it's sort of the numbers are showing that it's the more popular set. Reshiram's a little more expensive. The set is a little bit more expensive than Black Bolt. Obviously, it's got the waifu in there with Hilda. So I think it's just our particular people. White Flare has my zebras. Oh, well, that's a win. That's an auto win. Here's Maractus. I think I do prefer White Flare too. Even though I really like the Zekrom cards, all the other cards, I think I like a little better from White Flare. Alright, we got Parablast. This is a crazy art. The delay is really good today, Ginkgo. Maybe we should just not ever go to YouTube when we're doing coin cells.
I'm actually testing YouTube Upload right now. See if it works.
And again, I do like claim sales because they let me pick up my ARs for my AR binders. Yeah, are you trying to do like full sets? I'm sure you probably are, eventually. Full sets of these two. These 2 sets are monsters. I'm really curious what we're going to see for the next set. The next set coming out early August is a dual set 2. So, even if it's a standard, 30 packs in a box and not 100 million ARs, that's still, because it's a dual set, it's still a lot to get. Here's a move, or no, this is Fungus. This is Fungus. Full sets of English and Japanese AR, IR, CHR sent Dream League. Wow, NetKatie, that's crazy. That's awesome, though. That's like, not only is it super cool, but that, like, some of those sets probably have insane value. It's like your retirement if needed. And then we got the Amoonguss card. We pulled one of these yesterday, and I really feel like I hardly pulled this. Maybe Ginkgo pulled one for checklist. Do Fungus again? Card fight, we're gonna try to keep going at least through 20 cards, then we can come back. Is that alright? To keep things moving along. We'll do a checkpoint every roughly 20 cards. Hey, Sophia getting the Among Us. I do like that name. It's kind of like a Loma Mola. It's a good one. Okay, yeah, remind me. Well, when we get to 20, I'll ask if anybody wants to jump back. You guys, if there's something you want to claim, of course, we'll make sure you can get it claimed. Binders are some of the core parts of my collection, to be honest. I bet. I don't know if somebody just made it on their own. Here's Victini, by the way. The most expensive AR. I think I saw like an Instagram account where they sort of make digital binders to see how they're gonna look. I didn't know if that was like an app or something, or it's just something they do, maybe. So they can see how they want to lay the cards out, I guess. Before committing it to a IRL binder. I was like, that'd be a cool app. You should make that app, Ginkgo.
What?
That's an app idea. Make it like a binder for Pokemon card collect, like a binder app, so you can plan your binder. Like have like the 3x3 or the different sizes, and then they can drag the cards in and like see how it looks. Darumaka.
A binder maker, you think?
Yeah, like a binder maker app. Because people like to do binder collections for Pokemon, but once you put them in the binder, it's like a ton of work to take them out if you change your mind. Oh, hi, Diamond. How are you? Does Victini come with the file folder thing? So the Victini's kind of weird because there is a promo Victini, but it's exactly the same art as the one we just did, which is in the set. So I actually didn't include it in the claim cell because I didn't want to. I think Ginkgo especially will get confused by that because they look exactly the same, except for one says promo tiny in the bottom corner. So I didn't put the promo one in. Then we got Darmanitan. Hey, Senji, how are you? Collector app is great for keeping track of the values of certain parts. Yeah, they've really done a good job with that app.
Which one?
I really wish that had existed about 10 years ago. A collector app. Lets you keep track of stuff. Alright, here is Darmanitan.
Yeah, probably anything I built, they'll just integrate in their own.
I still think you should do a binder collecting app, Ginkgo. That'd be cool. It doesn't seem like it'd be that hard if you had some way to get all the pictures of the cards.
Well, I just did that last night.
Right, but I mean all cards.
That ever existed?
Well, technically, or at least modern stuff. Oh, I love this Litwick. Litwick on a wall. Doesn't have the same ring as on a bench. Just need them to add Japanese Digi, Japanese Wise, and more Union Arena. I think, I don't use it myself, but I mean, I've heard that it's pretty good for Japanese Pokemon nowadays. Litwick on a stick. But that makes me feel sad, like he's food or something. Litwick on a stick. And then we got Lampet. Yeah, it's crazy how different times are now. I remember when we first started streaming, like, I had a hard time finding information regarding new sets and stuff. Oh no, Buttercup, there's like some weird symbol after your name that made it so you couldn't claim. Maybe there was a space or something. We can do it again though, we're almost to our checkpoint here. So here's Chandelure.
Why that's happening?
I don't know. Maybe, I wonder, I keep thinking maybe if you guys put a space or something.
Right, or a mobile.
I don't know how to explain it, Buttercup, but it shows like on my screen your claim and then like a weird question mark symbol. This one's fine, you're good on Chandelure. Wow, look at Chandelure. My goodness. I mean, it is a popular Pokemon. A surprisingly popular Pokemon. Alright, then we have Larvesta. So think about what ones you guys want to redo. Numbers 1 to 20. We're coming up on 20, and we can go back. Nico, this song is called Herbal Tea. Does it sound like tea?
Yeah, it does. It makes me thirsty. But then everything we do on the stream makes me thirst.
Well, yeah. Sorry, there's Volcarona. I just sort of did that one real quick. Volcarona sneaking in. I don't feel like I've pulled this one very much either. Very cool art. Is that Egawa? That looks like Egawa. Is that the artist? I think so. And then we got Panpour. Yeah, that's a cute one. I think it was Simipour. I think the next one was one of the last checklist items. We did finally get it. There she is. Since the delay is not very long for me, guys, I might try to move a little quicker. Let me know if I'm going too fast. So that was number 20, so we're now going to go back. I know Cardfight said number 9. What else did you guys want to redo? Numbers 1 to 20. 15 and 9. Anything else? And we can always, you know, we'll have more checkpoints throughout the claim cell. Okay, well, let's do 9. Here's 9. Fungus. All good, I just keep my eyes glued to the chat to make sure I don't miss any. That is the trick. That is the trick. Though I think the delay is much better today. Probably because we're not doing the YouTube stream. Technically you didn't miss Buttercup. There was just like a glitch or something. You actually, you were in there. You were paying attention. Okay, 15 was Lampent? What did I do wrong? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, Lampent. There we go, now you got it. Okay, well I guess then we will go ahead and go back to number 21. Here we were. Good thing Claim and Clam worked both, though, for the 30-second identical. Yes, that was a good call, I think, making that. Alright, Temple here. Honestly, I forget the temple exists, I must say. I forget that this is like baby-sized Matoad. This music's a little aggressive. Yeah, that one got really loud at the end. We've got this very bipolar playlist going where half of them are overly epic. Oh, this is loud too. Oh, this is too much. We're skipping this. And the other half are way too quiet. Yeah, that's not herbal tea at all. Nico, you're giving us whiplash with this playlist.
Oh, we're still on my playlist? Oh.
Well, you said something about... You said something about it got copyright strike.
Yeah, the other one.
That's very loud. Why? And also the volume is very inconsistent. Hey, Nico, I have a question. Where is the volume on this? Like, let's say I want to turn the volume down. Why is it the worst interface I've ever seen? I know. It's like it's not very intuitive. I'm sorry it's loud, guys. I'm trying to turn it down. Here, oh my. Is that it? That's super...
Oh, there it is, yeah.
Literally the worst.
Right there.
I mean, shouldn't this be, like, more user-friendly?
Yeah.
Is that better? Is that less loud? Rave claims, well, hello, Renegade. Sorry, we're back to claiming Palpitoad up next. If I fall asleep in front of Claim Cell, can I DM you? Sure.
You can DM me no matter what.
Yeah, that's fine, Melissa. That's fine. Your least favorite Pokemon ever is Seismitoad? Really? Well, for a while, if you played the TCG, he was pretty annoying. Sounds good, Melissa. I don't know how many you're wanting to claim. If it's not like a ton, we could also just claim them next time you're here. Or you can just message me and we can put portal up, whatever you want to do. The only downside, though, MG, just a heads up, if I put the stuff in manually for you, you won't get the, like, lucky number thing, if that makes sense. So, don't know if you care about that a ton. We got some turtles. Tortuga. I honestly forgot that these Pokemon existed until we started opening this set. This has very much reminded me of a lot of forgotten Black and White era Pokemon. Is that less loud now, guys? Did that turn the volume down for you too, hopefully? I think so. And we got another turtle. Bigger turtle. Take the Squirtle line though for turtle Pokemon. Oh, for sure. That will always be number one. And also Shuckle is another Pokemon that I forget exists sometimes. Random turtle Pokemon. Who's kind of funny. Alomomola up next. You forgot Klefki exists. I don't like Klefki. I'm definitely not a fan of Pokemon that are too much of a, like an object. Like all the ice creams. Oh, you'd like to forget. Me too, Buttercup. I'm with ya. Not gonna lie, I didn't pay attention to Black and White. Yeah, I get the sense it was one of the less popular gens. I mistakenly think that Alomomola is from Alola. Oh, 100% the Pokemon don't make a ton of sense. I mean, it's very obvious, considering it's been around for almost 30 years. You can see that it wasn't completely planned out. Alright, we got Cubju. Oh, I do need to scroll the list. Yes. You want me to scroll all the way through? You can also see it over on Discord. We are at 27. Wow, Cubju getting some love. That is a cute card. Here, I'll sort of slowly scroll here. I don't know if this really helps. Don't forget, guys, on the website now, if you go to the website, Ginkgo's got a little, like, marquee thing going that cycles through the pictures of the cards. So if you just go to the homepage, scroll down, you'll see it spinning around. If you want to see what they look like. I love the Dweeble. Me too. It's so cute. And the Swaddaloon. Or, oh no, you're Dweeble. I'm thinking, Seawaddle. I love the Seawaddle and the Swaddaloon. I'm trying to remember what Dweeble looks like. Oh, I do. The little crab guy. It's cute art. Here's Beartic. Just went to where we were. Okay, I think I did that. What are we on? 28? 29. Yes, good. Dweeb by the bench is so cute. I love that they keep putting Pokemon on a bench. Most notably on this set is Minccino for me. Minccino on a bench. I feel like no one's gonna claim this one. Maybe Katie. Craigonagle? What? This one's so annoying. Cryogonal. It's a weird name. Best card in the set on a bench. Rulesie's #1. Well, Minccino. Actually, I did that one for the past couple of streams for the viewer giveaway, Woolsey. It's very cute. Emolga up next. Emolga and Victini. I know they don't go together, but they feel like they go together to me for some reason. Like they'd be friends. Victini's a mythical, I guess. Emolga's just a little Pikachu clone. I just picture them like holding hands. Victini tag team, that'd be so good. Tynamo. We pulled this one quite a bit, actually. This one was showing up a lot. Emolga, Victini. You think, and I could be wrong here. Yeah? Katie is going for most claims. I think she's probably got it in the bag, but we'll see. The thing is she's probably going to get most claimed, but somebody could swoop in and get most spent because there's a couple extremely expensive cards. This has happened before, so if somebody just buys, like, the 2 expensive cards, they might outdo everybody else. The BWRs.
I wish I could own a BWR.
You don't even know what that means.
Isn't it a type of car?
No, Ginkgo.
Oh,
That's the last thing you need.
undercar.
Ginkgo in a sports car is a bad idea. I feel like it would just make you have more anxiety while driving. Got electric. Oh yeah, that's true. That's kind of a hack, grabbing a ton of sealed packs. I have a good variety of sealed packs tonight. We already just have more variety because there's 2 sets. Black Bolt, White Flare, and then I have the deluxe. And then I have Chinese stuff, gem packs, 151. And then I've got Rocket and Heatwave and Terrestrial. So there's a lot on the packs. Electros up next. Can I claim 200 copies of Blint? So if I like a Pokemon, I like to get multiple copies. Probably 200 is overkill. But I definitely have picked up like 5 or 6 copies of a card that I really like in the past. Especially if I want to grade some. And then we got Thundurus. Where's your Phantump? I ask Pokemon, Renegade. Tell them they need to put another Phantump and Trevenant out there. It's been too long. Do you think you'll add the SARs from these sets to the next claim cell? I definitely can if there's interest. You guys can always put in requests over on Discord in the claim cell requests.
Hey.
Boys. Did you see that Rufus destroyed the chip clip, by the way?
What?
Rufus destroyed one of the chip clips.
Yeah, that's why I took it off the fridge, because he was sitting on top of the fridge and just going at it.
Oh. Well, I put it on when it was on the floor, he was going at it.
Oh.
So, he's just a bad cat. He's just bad, Rufus.
He's just very curious.
Then we got a Muna up next. Okay, so that'd be too much. Oh, absolutely. No, there's way too many.
Well,
there's way too many SAR.
Let me know when you want me to start making the nachos.
I don't know if I want you to make me nachos. I would be very paranoid of what you do to them, I must say. Definitely, Ginkgo, but you want to keep an eye on when people start opting out and stuff. Make sure it's all in working order.
Has anybody opted out yet?
Not yet. Musharna. This is another one I don't feel like I've pulled very much. I want N-held SAR and some others. Yeah, definitely whatever you want to put in a future claim cell, feel free to request. I usually do try to include the previous claim cell in the next claim cell. The problem is this set is too big. So definitely some requests would be good, because we can't put the whole set. And we have another dual set coming up. Oh, nice. You pulled that one, Buttercup, in your God Pack? About to drop 500 on 2 cards. Let's go, Legacy. Are you trying to get the BWRs? Is that... Solosis up next. Oh, nice. Before your God Pack. Very nice. I think it's funny your God Pack had the same hit as one of our God Packs. Oh, both Reshis. That's right. You told me you like Reshiram. Honestly, the SARs are pretty close to the BWRs. I think the BWRs are pretty hard to pull. They do seem pretty rare. We've only pulled 3 total. And then we got Duosion. Is Duosion one of the remaining... Here, I'm checking checklist. No, never mind. I think it was. Not one of the remaining cards. No, this is Black Bolt. What am I talking about? All of the remaining cards for checklist are from White Flare. There's Duosion. I plan to do 2 portals and plan to separate it card and sleeves. That's perfect. Card fight. Sounds good. I'm a little worried there might be some sort of weird glitch with opting out, so as soon as someone opts out, guys, we might pause for a second to check that it's working. We did Renegade yesterday. We got everything from Black Bolt. Yesterday was a strong stream, actually. All my luck went to Final Fantasy. Well, that's a great place to have luck. Vernaculus up next.
How do you mean?
Why are all these cats in here? Why are you guys all in here?
Why is
Rufus?
Rufus in here? Oh, I guess he came up
Hey,
right.
Luffy. He's so funny because he knows he can't go over there.
Yeah.
He like hesitates and then moves his paw
He knows
slowly.
what he can't do. And
He
then,
definitely knows what he can and can't do.
Like when I'm eating,
He's like hesitate, like slowly.
he slowly reaches his paw out and then like, are you going to stop me?
He's
Are you
so
going to stop
naughty.
me?
All right, LG. If you put Phantom in claim cell right now, I'll opt out right away. Renegade, don't you have like every Phantom card that exists already? Pulled 2 $300 cards yesterday. Jeez, Legacy, let's go. I imagine the Final Fantasy stuff is probably all very valuable. I mean, sealed product's crazy. You don't have every... What Phantoms are you missing? Phantom is one that I don't feel like has been given very many like, rare cards, you know. Behevium. When is the next shipping? Just the end of, beginning of July. So the cutoff date's the last day of June, which I think worked out pretty good because it's a Monday. And I don't know if we'll be live that Monday or we'll be live the Sunday before that for sure. Maybe that Monday. And that's the cutoff. And so then it usually, you know, goes out like a week after that roughly. Depending on the day of the week, I guess. But yes, we have a June shipment. I am trying to keep that date updated. I know I was a little slow this time because I just got back from the US, but on the shop. Here's Golett. Sent you updates on some of the other cards. Oh yeah, I need to do that, NetKatie. This week is definitely a claim sale week. Once we get through this claim sale, I'm planning a lot of focusing on the claim sale this week. So I definitely, I need to take a look at your list so I can look for those too. We got Go Lurk. This is definitely not one we pulled very much. I feel like I pulled a decent amount of Golett, but not Go Lurk. Let me be good, please. Oh, he's going to his box. He's going to Roxy's box. And then we got Drillbur.
Oh, what? Isn't Rufus in there?
Is he?
Or did he
I
go?
don't think so.
No, he was. I thought he was there for a second.
Rufus doesn't settle down. He's too busy doing stuff. Alright, we got Timber. Katie and Poker Nate going for Timber. And Girder. I honestly forget that Girder exists, I must say. Black and White era has too many stage 1, like middle stage Pokemon. And then Conkeldurr. I do remember Conkeldurr. The art on this is super cool. I don't really like him as a Pokemon, But the colors and the, I don't know, sort of the angle, I guess, look really good. It's so good. It's really well done. It is kind of trippy. It definitely feels like some sort of stylized video game world. Could you imagine an entire video game in those colors? And then we got Throw, this card, man. This was the last card we needed yesterday. From Black Bolt. And we got it. So that's good. I think we actually got 2. I'm not a fan of the Mon, but they did great art for him. I'm exactly the same. I'd be on the ground. There's Throw. This one is colorful. The red and the green. Got another overly epic song coming in. Is Rufus trapped in here, or is he? Can he get out?
Rufus, come here.
Oh, hey, it's the Dweeble you guys were
Rufus.
talking about.
Rufus, come here.
Oh, it is so cute. This is pretty cute.
Rufus. Rufus.
Dweeble. Oh, he's popular. He's a popular little guy. So cute. Oh, yes, thank you. I'm probably gonna not scroll the list a million times tonight, so feel free to remind me. And then just a reminder, on the homepage of the shop, guys, scroll down if you want to see the pictures. It does not include the packs or the sleeves, but all of the cards if you want to see it. It is in order too, so you can watch it if you want. For everything in the claim cell. You broke the pictures, oh no! Did you see the picture I sent you? I did not, Diamond. I haven't actually looked too much at Insta. I'll have to check it out. Crustle up next. Scam. Diamond, did you see the stream last night? Did you see the giveaways, by the way? I don't know if you checked. No, you didn't? Pretty sure you, what did you win? Was it the ladder? I want to say it was the ladder. I think you came in, took top spot. Was it the group? Here, let's look. Oh, it was a group break. That's honestly even better. That's right. JP swept the ladder. You got that group break. Did you get your gift card? Check your inbox. Because it was a big one, 175. Like, pretty substantial gift card there. Congrats. My hero for the win. Not scammed. Wow, we got a not scammed for the first time. Wow. We have succeeded. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. That was for a black-white set release. Okay, Landers. Here's Landers. I know there is other black-white Pokemon I like, but I have issues remembering black-white. Me too, Legacy V. I think there's just a lot of Pokemon, and honestly, there's some really forgettable ones in black and white. I think generations after black and white, it seems to me like they've given us less new Pokemon. Not quite as many. You got the gift card, let's go!
So it looks like Twitch's auto-upload feature works, though.
Oh, that's nice. For the VOD yesterday?
Yeah.
See, Diamond, I'm pretty sure the only thing you got... Oh, here is a Venipede. But I want to say the... Because that was for the group break giveaway, so it had to have been off of your My Hero. Those janky My Hero Chinese boxes that we did. My Hero for the win. Got a Whirlipede. This card we started pulling a lot recently. Definitely check the picture I sent. Oh, really? Okay, let me get my Instagram up. Wow, I have more messages than I thought. I'm sorry if I haven't replied to you guys. I probably have like 15, 16 messages here. I'll look at these after the weekend. Wow, whoa. What are those?
What?
I only pulled two. Pulled a second one.
Those are cool.
So is that from the same set, Diamond? The one we were opening? Those are cool. I love the gold. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we got Scolipede up next. And then Sandile. This is very interesting art. I guess he's like swimming in the sand and we're sort of seeing below the surface on half the card. Very unique. I like Sandile. He's cool.
Hey, Roxy.
Oh no, Buttercup. We got another weird... Where are we at, actually? Oh, guys, I did not checkpoint when we should have checkpointed. Probably at 40. Why don't we just do it now, then? Oh, you got it, Buttercup. Look at you. You got it. But we can. Here, well, we're only 5 away from 60, so let's checkpoint at 60. And we can go back to anything you missed. Use your big brain. Success. It's super weird. Do you not see it either on your screen? That's so weird. I really wish I knew what that meant. And then we got Krokorok. I don't like this Pokemon's name. I don't feel like it fits him. It sounds like a frog. And I never remember it. But Buttercup's first claim has like a weird little question mark symbol after it, and because of that it doesn't work. But she was quick. She got a clam in afterwards, which worked.
So we might Netcatties might be an issue because I do think there's
A limit?
a limit.
Do you need her to checkpoint it? Or is she already past that?
I think it's at like 100 or something.
So do you want me to have her opt out at different points?
Maybe that might
What point would you like?
just
Before
below
100? Is 100 the limit?
But as many times as possible, because I don't know if it's limits before that, but I think it's at 100.
Krokorok. Oh, you know, that sounds way better. Maybe if I said it right.
If that's okay, Nick.
Krokorok. I feel like I missed Diamond's comment here. Let me start the Crocodile. Max ready cards, it's only one. It's the... My chat is moving. Okay, it's the only other one I have pulled other than the Froppy. That is my second favorite Bari Bari streamer pulled for me. Your second favorite. Am I the second favorite? Because Colin pulled you that one, right? I think 100 items is what he means, card fight. So, Katie, I don't know if you heard Ginkgo. Whenever you feel like it, before you have like 100 claims, if you want to do an opt-out, just to make sure it doesn't glitch or something, past 100. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh yeah, that works. That should be fine. Alright, Volibee up next. Colin pulled the Froppy, second favorite, since Ginkgo is my favorite. Oh, Ginkgo's your favorite. Oh, I'm third? Wow, Diamond. I'm only third favorite streamer. Well, I guess I beat Ghost. Volibee. This one's really pretty. The sunset. And I guess while we're claiming, guys, just a reminder, next weekend we're probably taking a bit of a breather. Ginkgo might do like a Ginkgo stream. I'm thinking maybe one day Gink, but I kind of want like a second to breathe. It's my birthday weekend, and I would like one day to not do something.
Not so fast.
I don't know though. I'm considering doing a birthday stream. I think it's Monday. But also, the other thing is, the following weekend is a busy weekend. For some reason, we just have a whole bunch of stuff coming out the same day. There's like Union Arena and like every Wise, Rose, normal Wise, Wise Blue. There's like 2 Union Arena sets. I can't remember if there's a One Piece. There's just a bunch of stuff happening all the same day. So anticipate a pretty busy weekend right before the cutoff for shipping. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's my birthday next weekend. And so, I don't know. I think Ginkgo should try, if you're willing, Ginkgo, to do a Ginkgo stream like Saturday.
Right, yeah.
And then probably we'll take a minute off Sunday, and I might do a birthday stream, but I haven't decided. Which would be Monday. Did we make it to number 60? Okay, this is where we're going to checkpoint. Do you guys want to go back and do anything? Yes. Let's pause here. I'll unshow the poniard. Anybody? Is next Thursday going to be a problem? Technically a holiday. Be a problem? No, I don't think so. Holiday. What's the holiday? I mean, over here in Japan, I don't think it's a holiday. Anything you guys want to go back and do?
Oh, we got an opt-out, looks like.
Oh, we did? Oh, Pokemon Pelio. Yeah, did you want to check that, Gink? Good timing. Oh, Juneteenth. Right.
Looks like it worked, yeah.
It did? Okay, great.
Make sure everything's there, Pokemon Pelago, for you.
Yeah, Pokemon Pelago. Just look at your payment portal real quick. Make sure it looks correct.
I feel like it still doesn't respond in the chat, but hopefully that's okay.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not putting the link in the chat, which is annoying, but it's on the shop.
Right.
Which is what matters the most.
For people who don't understand what's going on, I feel a little bit for new people. Really.
Yeah, it's probably not the most.
Right.
So thanks, Pokemon Pelago. I don't think there should be any issues for us then for Thursday, Carve. I can't think of any
One more check.
problems.
Pokemon Pelago, can you opt out one more time?
Why? You want her to opt out again?
Oh, I can check. Maybe I can check. In the
Well,
back.
shoot, she can. She'll do it.
I was just serious. I think the last time we had it.
Oh, like an issue. Okay, yeah, maybe before we move on, if you can, Sophia, just do another opt-out. Ginkgo's gonna check if it double. Was that the problem? It went up twice?
Right. It didn't.
So when I end the claim sale, it would put another one up.
So the
We don't
issue
want
is,
that. We don't
I
want
think
that.
Sometimes the shop doesn't respond. It does it, but it doesn't respond, so it doesn't.
It says you have no open portals if you claimed under a different name. So that's interesting. She does have an open portal. So that's a weird... Do you see that in chat?
Yeah, that's a weird response.
That's a weird response because she does. Did it put up another one though? It's the reason why I have to wait until the beginning of the month instead of next week and pay. Ah, okay. Well, I'm not concerned about it, Card Fight. That's only like a week different. And
Yeah,
you're not doing a send, so. So is it good, Ginkgo?
Yeah. It just didn't double up.
But when I end the claim sale, that's what I'm worried about.
What?
But doubling up then.
No, it shouldn't double up then.
That's different. That's not different than opt out.
Yeah, no, it did see it as working.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the claim sale. Where are we? 61?
Yeah, no, that message is confusing and not right.
Yeah, that's a weird, confusing message.
Yeah, I should change that. That's just
But
bad
at
wording.
least it's not. I think the issue, I don't know if you were here last time, Sophia, but there was a problem where once I ended the claim sale on my end, if you guys opted out, another payment portal went up, which is obviously confusing.
Yeah, and
You don't want two portals.
I fixed that issue.
So, anyway, thank you for checking that. Anyway, Poniard. On a pile of rocks, I guess. King of the mountain.
Yeah, that's confusing wording.
Ginkgo, that's the command it should spit out if they do my claims or something, and there's nothing.
Right, yeah.
That's what it should say for that command.
I think I may have shared the same one or something.
That's lazy, Gink.
Yeah.
Sometimes you do very lazy. You
Yeah.
code all this stuff, but then the words you use or the title you use is like the lazy.
Right.
Like, didn't you call it last night on the shop like black white claim cell?
Yeah.
It's like Ginkgo. It's black bolt and white flare.
So as a programmer, the ampersand symbol gives me fear in my heart.
It's fine. It looks
yeah.
fine.
Well,
Even
because
if you
it
don't do
can- It
ampersand.
can cause issues in certain circumstances, but anytime I see a special character, I'm like, no special characters.
Oh, Katie, yes, it is. Sorry if I'm not. I need to scroll. Sorry. I'm so bad about that. This list is on Discord. There's also like a little carousel with the images on the shop. Here's Bisharp. I know the list over on Discord is very rudimentary, but it gets the job done. Roxy, come on. Roxy, come on. Cobalion up next. This is kind of a butt Pokemon.
Does it make sense now if I do that?
Oh,
Oh.
look at him beelining. Rufus trying to
The
get in.
sharks are circling on the water.
I just want to make sure I check my claims so I don't miss anything. Oh, it sounds good. It's a lot to keep track of, for sure. It is a lot, yeah. I don't really know why Pokemon decided to do this. I'm really curious to be like in the decision-making room when they were like, let's make a dual set with every Pokemon from one of the biggest generations with an and for no reason at all, let's give them all Master Ball and Pokeball reverse copies.
Are you seeing all your claims in the My Claims?
Oh, I don't know who did my claims. Katie?
Yeah, I thought she
Oh, I bet it probably is not. There's no way. She's got too many.
I thought I maybe broke it up into multiples.
Oh, really? Well, you can try, I guess,
I
like
didn't know
Katie.
if that worked or not.
You can try the My Claims command. I bet it's probably not going to work and will be cut off. She claimed way too much for it to work. But maybe you fixed it, Ginkgo. We got the Fracture,
I
another
feel
middle
like
stage
The
Pokemon.
problem is I've been so busy, my code is rotting, and I need to
The
like
code
go.
is rotting. Never heard that term before.
Well, the other issue
There's
is,
Fracture.
or the system it's running on is not can't be
Old.
updated anymore.
That's not good, Gink. We have a lot of updating issues. I mean, considering we're 9 years into this.
Well, if you're really serious, we'd make me a full-time developer and pay me hundreds of thousands of dollars every month.
Well, we're not that serious, Ginkgo.
Me,
Sorry.
I really.
I don't think you qualify.
I really deserve a raise.
You deserve a raid. Any Yukamori? There is. I think it's the Kling Klang Pokemon Pelago. My brain is rotting, Ginkgo. Here is Haxorus. I love Haxorus. Haxorus is potentially my favorite Black and White era Pokemon. So good. You pulled it and gave it away immediately? What? Haxorus? Buttercup? Or are you talking about something else? Oh, the Yukamori. Oh, the Kling Klang. Okay. Pulled it and gave it away immediately. Yeah, Clink, Cling, Clink, Clang, and Kling Klang are the worst.
What? You went in?
Work has been crazy for you, Aunt Katie. I love this Pidove card. We haven't pulled it that much. It's so cute. I really like it. The little red brick ground. I love Yukamori, but absolutely not Kling Klang. Yeah, it's... I don't know. There's a lot of Gen 5 Pokemon that feel a little bit poorly thought out. If they were to do it nowadays, I think they would have eliminated a bunch of Gen 5. It was probably just different management, a different time. It definitely feels like they're a lot more precise nowadays. Clink, Clang, and Kling Klang is just too much. It's too many. We could have just had Kling Klang be like a standalone Pokemon. That would have been good enough.
So, it looks like our last video.
Tranquil up next. Last week I was scheduling a lot of training sessions for our teams, nay hires, and leading a few. Hopefully it's busy in a good way, Net Katie. New hires. Wow, you think I could figure that out? Tranquil. See, Tranquil is another one they probably could have just eliminated. They don't need a middle stage here for Pidove. At a point when Pokemon has a lot changing, that's true. I do think that Black and White was definitely a very down time in the Pokemon hobby. Then we got Unpheasant. I think they could have just gone from Padav straight to Unpheasant here. That would have been fine. Hi, Slang. How are you? Happy claim sale day. I was just telling everybody earlier that you got the Black Bolt taken care of yesterday on checklist. Week before last, our whole company came to our HQ for our yearly all hands and I was running a bit between two departments. Oh man. I feel like visitors is never fun. In a professional environment of it, especially. I used to work at a school, and anytime there were visitors, it was usually very stressful, you know. Uh-oh, you missed one? Well, we can go back. I guess at 80 cards, let's do a checkpoint. I think that would be good. Here's the really cute Autono. This is the knit one. This one's really cute. Next week is a short week with our in-person training specifically for our new hires. Well, that's nice to have a short week. 69 was the one you missed, which was Unpheasant K. Wow, a lot of people claiming Autono. I suppose I wouldn't be surprised by that, actually. It's really cute. It's a cute one, isn't it, JP? Oh, Minchino, Rulesy. Everybody alert Rulesy. It is time. Minchino on a bench. So cute. Such a good card. Here we go. It's actually, it's not like it's high stakes. There's plenty. I don't really have too much of a limit here on these. I was gonna say you can take two. Rosie's, he's ahead of us. He's already got two. All right, I'm definitely Minchino hunting this week. Doofus, how are you always in here?
He wanted in. He asked politely.
I felt his little tail on my legs. And then we got Chinchino, which is also very cute. I think Minchino's a little bit cuter, card-wise. Chinchino's cute too, though. Here it is. Very nice, Rulesy. You got 2 and 2. Mission accomplished. Okay, actually this would maybe be Net Katie. Let's go ahead and just go back right here, I think, because before we do the SRs makes sense. Let's just say any of the ARs we've done so far, do you guys want to do again? From Black Bolt. We're going to do number 69, I believe. Yes, 69. I remember that the past 2 claim sales had one item that we ran out of completely. Yeah, that occasionally happens. I'm trying to be better about getting the quantities right, because, I mean, really, unless it's like, I don't know, the BWR Zekrom and Reshiram or something, like, I can get plenty. Yeah, let me scroll the list. Caracosta, there's the Unpheasant. Caracosta was, what number? Caracosta was 25. Did you want to do that one, Jordan? I can definitely just put it up, and if you don't want to do it, just let it pass. Okay, cool. 25. Why does it want to put Autono back up there? Okay, I think I need to do this in the right order. We need to unshow. And then we need to show 25. Like this. Okay, there we go. Here's the list. I'll scroll it in just a second. Let me start Caracosta. Do you have 1 and 12? Yes, I believe so. We should have anything, honestly. Pretty much anything you guys want. Okay, let's do number 1, which is Snivy. So good. And no pressure to if I put something up and you decide not to claim it, That's fine. Just let it, after a few seconds, it'll just stop. Okay, number 12 is Darumaka. So good. I like that he's huge on the card.
Ash,
What?
how do you like my binder maker app?
You already made it. Well, that was fast, Geeko.
Welcome
It's
to
gonna need some improvements.
Yeah,
but-
welcome to the world of AI.
Well, yeah. Oh, because you used AI. That's cheating.
It's only good for prototyping. Look how many bugs
Yeah,
are in this.
that's pretty rudimentary.
Yeah, it's very buggy.
All right, guys. What else? Before we go back to the SRs, anything else? You're welcome, Nintentrolls. Thanks for being here. Thanks to everybody who's participating in Claim Cells, guys. Much appreciated. We can only keep doing Claim Cells if we have enough, interest. I just watched the timestamp for the giveaway. I see no problem with having everything Froppy related. Sounds like a you problem. I feel like Froppy stuff is honestly one of those things that there's probably some random Froppy stuff out there that you probably wouldn't be able to, search up online or something. It would just be a matter of running into it, like a, I don't know, like a Froppy backpack or something, randomly. It's like a never-ending search, Diamond. Okay, well, I'll go back to where we were then, which was number 73. Go back to 73. What do you see, Remy? What's so exciting, Remy? It's a bird? Chocolate egg with a Froppy figure? Yeah, it's like that. Oh, wow, I can't. Let me try that again. Remy was sound asleep in the window, Renegade, and he just jumped right up. I think he saw a bird. A bird fly in the tree right by the window. Okay, the SR section now for Black Bolt, starting with Superior. A lot of these are super affordable on the SRs. Murder instincts. Cats are the funniest creatures. How is it they look like the cutest, little cuddliest little babies, but they're also like extremely skilled hunters, murderers at the same time? Kirim up next. Sounds good, Avian. Yes, you gotta get your zebras. By the way, yesterday we pulled a couple Blitzels all in a row. It was like 3 fairly close together. They showed up for us last night. Anyway, there is Kirim. Card fight going for the Kirim SR. And we got Zekrom. Were you able to pre-order any of the Gundam stuff? Yes. I got all of the special decks that have the little figure, and then some of the booster boxes that they come out multiple weeks apart, I think. I think the decks are like 2 or 3 weeks ahead of the set. But yes, I did, Diamond. I decided to try those out. Particularly the decks look really interesting with the little figure. Oh yeah, you were saying that, Legacy. Do you feel like it's a pretty good card game? Here is Meloetta SR. It's a pretty one. I can just have some self-control and see if my gift go well. Yeah, for sure. I think you've got, what, like 3 weeks to wait, roughly? It's basically Union Ring and Digimon mixed together. Oh yeah, you were saying that. Yeah, because we were saying it was Bandai. All of these are Bandai. So it makes sense they're kind of similar. Go on. Wow. You don't want to, like, make it better at all?
What?
You just want to give people a crappy product?
Yeah, just give them the most crappiest one they get.
Okay, wow. Excadrill up next.
There. I just need a monetize button, right?
Yuko, you're supposed to make it nice first and then put it out there.
No, you're supposed to put up.
Not put it out when it's like...
Have you seen AAA gaming these days?
No.
You're just supposed to get something out there, get the sales, and then
start
hotfix it
like
afterwards.
DLCing everything.
DLC it.
I told him earlier on stream today that he should make this app idea of like lets you make binders
Let you customize your binder.
so you can plan it out.
So
he did that apparently right now.
Right, yeah.
Genesect up next. This card was trolling us yesterday. But it's okay because we finally got the SAR, so I'm not mad.
What?
What?
See, he's impressed.
Is he
Yeah.
a plan binder? Yeah, for like planning out how you want your
Planning
binder
your binders.
collection, you know? Except for probably what I'm envisioning is probably a lot fancier than what Ginkgo just gave you.
Well, try the AI suggestions. It suggests layouts for you.
The AI suggestion.
It
Ginkgo,
has-
how do they get... I think your number one issue is they're going to need images of actual Pokemon cards.
Right.
Binder gang for life. Here is N's plot SR.
I don't even know what the import function was.
You need the Oh, did you miss Genesect? Okay, let's just get to number 80, which is actually next, and then we can reclaim or go back if anyone wants to.
I don't even know if the upload feature works. Does it?
What? Is that what it says, Legacy?
What?
Alright, Fennel up next. I don't know, Ginkgo, read chat.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's a React issue. Yeah. Upload feature doesn't work. You have to use the proxies.
Ginkgo. Nobody wants that. Hey, Renegade taking Fennel. Okay, let's do, I guess, the Genesect here now. Card fight. Real quick. Anyone else want to redo anything while we're... Genesect SR is 78.
Well, if you guys give me $1 million of initial round of funding
$1 million.
for my startup, wow. I think we could fix that bug. But we need investors.
Ginkgo, you need to make this better to start.
I need investors.
Okay, there's Genesect back. I can donate $175 candy card. Hey, it's a start, Diamond. You go ahead, $1 million. The government would get me for tax fraud. All right, well, let's go back to number 81. Getting down to the end of Black Bolt. Into the SAR section, Superior.
Well, how do you guys want uploading to work?
Well, Ginkgo, it would be better if we're really if you're really gonna do this, which you're not.
No, I'm not.
If they could just have like a database of cards that they pull from. You know? You needed to talk to some kind of database that has all the images. Hey, free going for Superior. That one's really nice. And then we have the Kyurem SAR. Which I feel like JP, this is like the last card he needs from Black Bolt. I don't know for sure, but that's my suspicion. And maybe some random ARs. Kyurem. in the Pokemon online game. There's gotta be a database out there, right? Hey, Slaying, there you go. So now at least you have it. He's coming up actually, Renegade. In like right now. There it is. Good timing. He was nice. Such a pretty card. Expensive card. Pretty card. Alright, here he is. I got the Magic Final Fantasy Secret Layers, but had to get them all in Japanese. Are they cheaper in Japanese? English slot another 5 minutes. Oh man. I mean, the boxes of collector boxes in Japanese are ridiculous. And hard to find. There's actually some, well, I haven't looked in a minute to be fair, but there was player boxes still available. We don't care about those though. Alright, Meloetta SAR. Oh, Katie opted out. Gink, do you want to check that? I think she's trying to make sure it doesn't go past 100 like you said.
Yeah.
They're reprinting it in Japanese? Ooh, I need to keep an eye out for that. I probably won't get it. Since I'm not as versed in Magic, I'm definitely not as, you know, tuned into that.
Okay, yeah. We're good. We're good.
Good? Okay,
Yeah,
thanks,
we're good.
Katie. Meloetta.
Does it look good to you, Katie? Everything, total price $5 for all the cards.
Wow, that's a deal of the century.
Huge bug. Ashley would kill me.
Have to honor that, Ginkgo.
Right.
I would def go into some Japanese Final Fantasy. I know, I'm sad I couldn't get one, but it was so expensive. I mean, we're talking like 500 plus a box. Easy, if not closer to 6 or 7. It was nuts. So I was just like, this isn't worth it. Oh, it's our friend Excadrill that we pulled 3 of yesterday. I'm okay to not pull this card again. It's nice, but we're good. PTSD. Look away, Slangtang. Don't claim. It is a Narita art, I'll give it that. It's a Narita artwork. We are almost done with Black Bolt before we move into White Flare. We're about halfway through. Claim so. Genesect SAR, which was the last SAR. We did get it yesterday, so that's off checklist now. I don't know if anyone's interested in White Flare in particular, if anyone wants to open some packs after the claim sell. We need 3 more cards for completing the checklist. They are all from White Flare, they are all ARs. Got Ends Plot SAR. 98's halfway. We're getting there. Slowly. Definitely I think having less of a delay today, which I think is a side effect of we're not on YouTube, is really nice, actually. It's helping speed things along. Might have to do this every claim sell, just not stream on YouTube. Tempted to get this one very nice. I know, it is nice. It's pricey, but it's not crazy. The Hilda's worse. And tomorrow, guys, we're live tomorrow. Just a reminder that if you do decide you want something from the claim cell, you are welcome to come to stream and be like, hey, I actually want to claim that. We can just claim it real quick. It's good to me. We'll double check. Perfect. Awesome, NetKitty. Yeah, no pressure, Rulesy. And we got the big boy. There's your boy Slang. So I always try to include everything in the claim cell. Most of the time people don't take the big ones. Because they're absurd. Hey, this is better than it was though. At set release it was like 500. Here he is. Every so often somebody takes one. Somebody claims one. Glad he's not Umbreon price. Are you talking the Umbreon from Terrestrial? What is that one even doing nowadays? I don't even know. Yeah, Legacy, I think you said you're gonna go for Reshi though, the other one. Okay, so with Seawaddle here, we are now officially into White Flare. I guess one more call. Well, like I said, there's no... If you guys want to claim something, you can claim something. It's not like it's your last chance. But does anyone want to do anything from Black Bolt that you might have missed? Before we move on. Stream is step smoother with no YouTube. I don't know why that is an issue, Slaying. It's really annoying that is an issue, apparently. It makes sense, though, because everything, all of the other indicators on our end were showing that it should be a very smooth stream from our side. So there was some sort of interruption while it was trying to send it over to YouTube.
But it is a one-click post to YouTube off Twitch.
Well, that's nice.
So I think that's what they prefer people do.
It was doubling our bitrate or bogging down the bandwidth, perhaps.
Right.
It's weird because it's like a built-in feature, like through the streaming software. It's not like we're doing anything hacky. All right, here is Seawaddle. I love this one. 277. That's for the Umbi. So Zekrom is more than Umbreon. I mean, I guess that's not shocking. Terrestrial Festival has been out now for a bit, and a lot of it has been opened. Whereas Black Bolt White Flare's only been out about a week, a little over that. I love this card so much. I want to like Photoshop Belle with this face. Or just this card, but it's Belle. Because that is her face. That is the face I see every day when I look down at Belle. She's got such a funny face. I don't know. She's so cute. Rufus, you come to say hi? You want to cause trouble? Can you lay down at least, bud? Maybe? You don't want some scritches right now? Yeah, lay down. Lay down. That's a good boy. That is a good boy, Rufus. That's a good boy. We got Lavani up next. This is Rufus. This is the trouble cat. I think all of the other 7 cats maybe equal one Rufus. Yeah, bud. Good thing you're really cute and really nice. Just saw the English Umbreon for 1,200 on TCG Player. Oh my gosh. That's a crazy difference. It's because it's unavailable in English. I mean, Prismatic, right? Claim the kitty. There are some days that I definitely want somebody to claim this cat. I just say, bye-bye, Rufus. I need you to go away for a while because you're being so bad. Not really. He's really cute and nice, and he actually is a very snuggly cat. People ask me which cat is the snuggliest. It's probably this one. Cottony up next. Yes, he likes to hold my hand. He's not purring right now, but man, when he decides it's time to purr, it's so loud. Just getting like 40 booster bundles next week. Oh wow, for Prismatic. Sunburn is just over 1,160. That's crazy. That's so inflated though. I don't know. I feel like the moment that they decide to actually get Prismatic out there for people, that's gonna plummet. I love this Deerling card. It's very green-blue watercolor vibes. Reminds me of like the Water Lilies painting. I have to remember I have something. Oh yeah, that's right, Katie, you do. from our big hit draft. Scalper's keeping it high. Yeah, that too. Yeah, the Water Lilies by Claude Monet. That's what this one reminds me of. The Deerling. Is that nice, Rufus? Kinko, look at Rufus.
What? Oh, he's on camp.
What a cutie.
He loves you so much.
He is very attached to me, huh, Rufus?
Yeah, he's very attached to you.
You
And your
little
nails.
man. You little man.
You wanna go over
Saucebuck up next.
here?
Well, Ginkgo, none of the other cats can be attached to you because Roxy just smacks him in the face.
Poor Blue.
Yeah, poor Blue. Hello, Koosh. How are you? Oh no, Buttercup, did it do it again? Sorry, I didn't tell you quick enough. I don't think. And there's a delay. Oh, you got in. Let's go. Amazing. Your cat's watching Rufus. Wondering what's going on. Are you gonna leave now? No, just adjusting. You wanna bite me now? You wanna bite me? Good job, Buttercup. Up next, Shelmet. He's just such a playful cat. With that funny face, Rufus. Got Exceligor. And Ginkgo. My gosh, that clip. Is that another cat? This is Rufus. Same cat. Sorry, I need to start this. There we go. I'm distracted by Rufus. And then we got the Verizian. You gonna do a flop or you gonna bite me? You gonna bite me? Doofus, I don't want to play right now. I don't want to play. Buddy. You can go look at Rufus. Hey! He's very mean. There we go. You go screaming vids will never get old. I remember when he did that.
What?
When you screamed at me. It was very, very scary. That was like 4 years ago or something, and I still remember it.
Hey, Bo. How'd you get in here?
Everybody's here. Oh, the Tepig. This one's so good. Cats want to play, and I'm putting together a full LRP set for Lycorocor. Wait, what? Well, I don't know what that is. It was a core member. Technically screaming at Cheyenne. I just remember it shocked me so much. Look at the Tepig, so cute. Hi, Rufus. Hi. Rufus has to be very involved with everything we're doing all the time. Oh, from the Lycra set. Oh, okay. Right. Ooh, that's gonna be a nice looking binder. That set had insane artwork. Here is Pignite. And then we got Embor. I have like 5 sets of 50 cards at least, I bet. I bet. I mean, you probably could sell some of them. You're just settling in? You just... Okay. And then we got the Panseer. Oh yes, let's scroll. We are on number 101. We made it past 100. There you go. Def gonna have a bunch of requests for next stream. Nice! Yeah, I feel like those would do pretty well just because they're so nice. Every card is like a... feels like an SR from normal wise. Ooh, Panseer very popular. Didn't anticipate that one to be so popular. Cute card. I'm trying to show Rufus's face, but he keeps moving. Simisear up next. Oh, I bet that's true, Sling. It's kind of a really niche thing, so I get why a lot of people are sort of into Wise nowadays. Because for those of you who've been collecting Japanese Pokemon for a long time, it kind of feels like how Pokemon used to be, Japanese specifically. It used to be like sort of a niche thing. Less people were interested in it. And sometimes I miss that. Sometimes I miss those days. We got Heatmore up next. I miss it every day because they chose prices way up. Well, that's true. I don't know. I feel like there's many factors at play for the issue with pricing for sure. But yeah, I definitely will never forget how many times people would say to me, why do you want Japanese Pokemon? Why do you collect Japanese? It doesn't have any value. It's not as good as English. Oshawott. Oh no, did you... Oh, Nintentrolls, did you want the Heatmore? We can go back. Silly people laughs in Battle Day, Lily. I mean, I was hearing this way back when I first started streaming. 2016, 2017. It's more like laughs in Poncho Pikachus. No, Oshawott got excited. It's a cute one. And then we got DeWatt. There's a lot going on in this artwork. It's kind of a trippy artwork. Laughs in Mario Luigi Pika promos, right? I remember that when that came out. I remember thinking it was wild to me. Like, there was interest, and they did have a limit on it, but it wasn't like now. Like, me and Ginkgo went... It was 2 hours for us at the time, I think, to get to Tokyo. It was a pretty long journey. We probably went like 3 times. I don't know, I saw it before everyone else did. It's like, this is an insane product. This is an absolutely... We got Mario, we got Pikachu, you're putting them together. It's the craziest thing they've ever put out, honestly. An Illustrator Pikachu. We got Samurott. This card's really pretty. I know, Rufus is so cute. This is him all day, typically every day of my life. He has to be where we are at all times. And he'll settle down like this sometimes, eventually. Stop being insane. But he's got to be nearby. He's got to be where we are.
How's it now?
Basculin. How's what now?
My app.
Is that what you're working on right now? Don't you have like 1,000 other things you need to do? We got the weird fish of the generation. He's like my orange cat, always wanting to sleep near me. It's so cute. Orange cats are special, aren't they? Oh, that's nice, Rufus. That's nice. We got the Ducket. I think Ducket's a cool Pokemon. We could use more duck Pokemon. What other duck Pokemon? I guess there's Psyduck, of course. Of course. But that's it, right? Ducket and Psyduck?
You guys can try my app now. I added actual Pokemon cards to it.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
You probably should post it in chat again if you want people to try it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Golduck, yeah, that's true. He goes with Psyduck. I mean, we're 1,000 Pokemon in. They can give us another duck Pokemon. I guess there's, like, Swanna. But that's, speaking of, that's the evolution. So, I don't know. Kind of like Golduck. Are you seeing this cat right now? He's so funny.
He's so cute.
You're a cute boy, bud. You're cute, wild, destructive baby. You gonna leave? No, you're just getting... Hey, we can't see you now. You keep scooting away. We got Vanillite. Do we need more duck Pokemon? We need one more. Actually, my most wanted thing, which I'm sure will eventually happen, is we need a water-type cat starter. I searched for butt cards and only brings up Butterfree. What?
Because Butterfree has the word butt in it.
Oh, well, yes. Oh, no,
Oh, no, Buttercup!
We both screamed at her. Wow, she'll get it. She's quick. There you go. She got it. I mean, I think of all the fish we have, yeah, there are too many fish, for sure. Xian Pao? What about Xian Pao? And we got Vanilla... Nope, not yet. Wow, that was more popular than I anticipated. That Vanillite? Am I crazy?
Oh, are you hungry?
Now we got Vanillish. Hello, Zardzaddy. How's it going? We need a Minccino EX. Yeah, I'd be all about that. I would like to see what they do with artwork on that. Did I see your story? I did not. Yesterday our stream was pretty long, and then after stream I basically did nothing but prep Claim Cell, which took a million years, and then I went to bed and got like 4 hours of sleep, and then I woke up and I prepped the stream stuff, and now we're here. How's your con going though, Zardzaddy? Oh, Xian Pao water starter. Oh, okay. Something like that. I feel like Xian Pao would be the final stage type of a thing. Wow, Rufus, what is that face? Thank you for the gifted sub. Alright, we have Vanillux. Should I go look at it?
What?
Roland says we need to see his story on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we could.
In this case, Buttercup is likely more valuable than Eevee due to its relative scarcity. Wait, Butterfree. Oh, Butterfree. Why did I think you said Buttercup? Oh, we got zebras. Somebody tell Avian. Somebody tell Avian it's time. You are here. Let's go. She's here. Okay, I will check your story, Roland. Oh, you have a lot of stories. Wait, which one? I feel like I want to watch all this when I can sit down and watch it. Oh, you tagged me. You tagged. Is this this must be the one he's talking about.
What?
I found it. Sorry, Ginkgo, I do need my phone
Nobody
back
wants his fire nets?
to continue the claim sale, unfortunately. I'm gonna need that back, or we're
What?
number 140. I need my phone to do the claim sale.
Oh, right.
You took my tool. Okay.
I'm watching this.
I know. It's go watch it
entertainment.
on your phone real quick. Go watch it on your phone.
Wait, did you post it in chat?
No Rocket. I don't have Rocket just because this one was so big. I don't know. I was thinking maybe we could do it next set, but next set's a dual set, so it won't be like this though. I don't think they're gonna put an AR for everything in the next set.
What AI had a beef?
The AI in your app, I think.
Oh. Did it not give you good value?
A little Joltik on the lamp. Team Rocket promo was PSA 10 at the con. Oh! Did I not watch the story far enough? Let me see. Let me click through. What is that EV jacket? Oh my goodness. Uncut fossil. There! Oh, I see him. I see him. Very, very crazy. Were they selling them or was it just like a display? Yeah, you should be fine, Avian, if you want to opt out. We did test it for Pokemon Pelago and Katie, and it was fine. Here's Galvantula. That's crazy, Roland. I kind of wanted to get mine graded. I'm torn about it. I have two sets, I think. But the thing is they are sealed, which is sort of its own cool thing to have. And then if I keep them the way they are, I have the full like original case, you know, promos, deck box, coin, all the stuff. Sunfisk up next. He had nothing with PSA 10 Japanese. That's crazy. People have some insane collections. I mean, I feel like I've got a pretty insane collection when it comes to like high-end Japanese, but man, not like some of these people. It's ridiculous. I think a lot of them are obviously sellers, vendors though, so they're probably cycling through their stock a bit. Is it Matt? I tried to opt out while it was running. Did I forget the command? Oh, you know, it might not have given you any feedback. Avian, go check the website, because I think it still worked. Hopefully that's how it was earlier. Here's Woobat. We're peasants, we are slanting. Let me know though, Avian, if it doesn't work. Whoa, Woobat. Popular. Didn't anticipate him to be so popular. It's there. Oh, perfect. And the Weedle pick. Oh, great. Ginkgo, we forgot to remove Weedles, so you get to see that a million times now.
Oh no.
Actually, I don't think that many people.
Actually, I only have 23.
Yeah, I think only. Actually, never mind. You get to see it 3 times.
We really should make like a free Weedle
Swoobat.
card that we actually
Free
send
Weedle
out.
card. Oh my gosh. Just get
You like the cheap,
only to the people
like
who
the business cards.
only
like
to the one who win though.
Right.
They actually have to win it. Rufus, we want to see your cute face. We don't want to see your neck. I don't think I can move the camera anymore, bud. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's better. Sigalith. I love the colors on... Yeah, the Woobat was kind of like a watercolor feel. I like the colors on this one, too. You got the AI Money Weedle anime girl cover pick, AV. Got your mask up next. Let's see, do I need to scroll again? Oh, I'm actually alright. 121, there you go. Let's see, what is it? Ginkgo, why did I already forget the command? What is it to get their claims whispered? My claims.
My claims.
Poker
yeah.
Nate. So it would be command my claims?
My pay would get you the portals, but I don't know if that works.
I don't think it works. I think he just wants to see what's on his list. Cophagrigus up next. Hopefully it is complete. I know in the past if you guys claim too much, it like cut off. I knew that. I barely knew that. I don't even know my own commands. Talking about Gen 5 though, I will say even though there's a lot of kind of lackluster Pokemon, some of the naming is really well done. I like a lot of their names. Like Cophagrigus is a great name. ShamWow, welcome back. Are ARs the best ones? Well, if you mean like value-wise, they are definitely not the highest rarity, typically. Because there's a bunch of them. This set, these two sets in particular, there is a lot of them. Usually there's maybe 12-ish in a normal set. These ones are crazy though. I mean, the most desirable rarity is typically SAR. Special art rare. And Gothita here, guys, the one we couldn't get from the checklist. We're still looking for that one that we just passed. If anyone wants to open some White Flare today, we need 3 more cards. That was one of them. Yes, hello, ShamWow. Welcome. Welcome to the Black Bolt White Flare claim sale. And Gotharita up next. Put that on your ladder. Let's go. Oh no, Buttercup! Do a clam. Nice. Rufus is holding so still right now. He's like a statue. Yeah, Pokemon Pelago, it's because we aren't streaming. We figured out yesterday that it's something to do with the streaming to YouTube thing. So we just aren't doing that. And it's definitely helping with the lag, which is great. So we'll probably, I mean, at least for claim sales, we'll probably not do the YouTube thing. Here's Gothitelle. She doesn't even go. What are you guys saying? Oh no! Slang Tang! Did you want the Gothitelle? We can go back. We probably need to do a checkpoint anyway. I said every 20 cards, but we've just thrown that out the window. Here's Frillish. Yeah, we can, why don't we do that right after Frillish? Let's just do a checkpoint. Does anybody want to reclaim some stuff? Buttercup, it's not giving a, for some reason, Ginkgo, you gotta put this on your list of things to fix.
Right.
This is very confusing. It's not giving you feedback when you opt out, but I think it's still working.
Right, yeah.
So check the shop.
I'll check that.
We're doing Gothitelle again. 125. Guys,
yeah,
you guys...
Buttercup is yours there. Avian's theirs too.
Okay.
Avian already paid for his too.
Yes,
Thank
Avian
you,
was
Avian.
quick. She's on top of it. Downside, if anyone wants to see claims after 2 months, they can't. Well, that's true. Well, so Ginkgo said that he was able to manually upload the stream to YouTube. So I guess he could do that for today's stream. Yeah, Gink?
Yeah, I
He's-
guess if you want to. I didn't know if you want to claim sell.
Yeah, I might as well throw it up there.
I just didn't know if, like,
I don't think anyone really wants to see
a
this
year
in 2
from
months.
now, they're like, those prices.
Well, that's Ginkgo. We have every claim sell for like the past 8 years on YouTube.
Right, that's true.
Did I not start this? Oh, sorry. I thought I started it. There we go. There we go. Now you can claim. I thought I pressed send. Okay, well, I'm not seeing anyone say any of the previous ones, so we'll just keep moving along then, I guess. Just a reminder, this big old list is up on Discord. If you go to the homepage of the shop and scroll down about halfway, it's scrolling through, there's pictures of the whole list. If you need to see what's out there. Discord has the prices and just the, the typed list, no pictures. Okay, what number were we on? We just did Gothic Tell, but we already did Frillish. Roggenrola, 127. There we go. I have Discord open. Another one on my PC, very helpful. Yeah, it's definitely, especially with these two sets. There's just so many cards. I mean, I got the list on the side of the screen, but there's no way to show the entirety of the list at once. I wish this could maybe cycle through or something, but anyway, it's not a big deal. Roggenrola, here we go. Hi, Rufus. And Boldor. Guys, we still need this one for checklists. Believe it or not, this is one of the 3 remaining cards that we need. Oh, what's Ginkgo doing? Is there a chance for a treat? Oh, he's out. He's out. There was a chance for a treat. It's all over. Did I not start this? Why does that keep happening? I gotta be more careful. There we go. He hears Ginkgo over in the cat feeding room. So Rufus is out. Yeah, treat. Kibble? See, for our cats, they don't eat kibble, so kibble is their treat, and they're obsessed. They are so obsessed with it. Especially Blue. She is a little addict. Gigalith up next. Did Gink get to the ladder? No rush. I probably, well, Slang, it's mostly just you. Usually the situation with the ladder is we're waiting for people to fill out their choices. I mean, technically we could just like fill it out based on our choices.
Oh, sorry, did I get Rufus off?
Yeah, he ran immediately.
I was trying to feed Bo.
Oh. Basically we mostly just need to know what Diamond wants, I guess. He was here earlier. He might still be here. Sock up next. Or sorry, it wasn't Diamond. No, sorry. Diamond won. I'm telling you completely wrong. Diamond won. Who was it? Well, JP, you were first pick. Did I not start Sock? Why does this keep happening to me? I'm sorry, guys. I'm failing at sending the start command. So, JP, you get your first pick. You get your second pick. I suppose we just need to know what Robert wanted. And then you get the next two. And so you pretty much get what you want, JP. Since you swept. Hi, you're back, Rufus. Come over here. Not over there. Over here, bud. Rufus. Here is Archon. I don't know, actually. Honestly, that Robert is like not a very common name I see on the queue. So he's pretty lucky to win. So, I mean, we usually give people roughly till, a week or till Friday. And at that point, kind of just pick for them if we haven't heard back. Type of a thing. But basically, Slang, you basically just get what you want. Especially when it's not the first and second place wins. If I've done this before, if, the fourth and fifth place person want the same AR or something, I'll just give you guys both of the same one. It's not a big deal. Now we got Archeops. Arching card is basically what's up, fam. Bot is struggling a bit with all these cards. I guess so. I think I'm also not for some reason. There we go. I think I'm sending the start command, but then I'm not really. I need to make sure I'm sending it. Alright, Mian Fu. I love Mian Fu and Mian Shao. Great cards too. Katie taking Mian Fu and Mian Shao up next. I feel like Mian Shao is maybe one of my favorite fighting type Pokemon. I'm not usually a huge fan of fighting type Pokemon, but I like Mian Fu, Mian Shao. Rufus. But you know you can't be there. Hey. You can be over here. You can be here. Yeah, you can be here. I like Cubfu and Urshifu. Oh, I do like them too. They're kind of newer. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Alright, we got Terrakion. What? What's the matter? What, Rufus? You think I'm attacking you or something? I'm just petting you. Why are you kicking yourself? Purloin. This is such a cute card. Ruby totally sits exactly like that. Yes, MG, you need the Purloin. And then Lipard, also a very cool artwork. The chilled cat pose. Hello, Frozen Bolt. Were you here earlier? Did you just get here? Maybe you were lurking. Ginkgo, I think Bo is sad.
Oh.
You always lock him in there for so long. Okay, bye, Rufus. We got Scraggy. Poor Bo was over there crying because he was locked in to eat his late breakfast. Bo? Bo, come say hi. Come here. Bo, come here. And then we got Scrafty. We pulled a lot of Scraggy and Scrafty. Poor Bobo is such a sweet, good cat. I think he gets so irritated by all the other cats sometimes. He's just a gentle soul. Come here, bud. Everyone wants to see you. Yeah, everybody wants to see you. You see how big and fluffy you are now. Got Trubbish up next. Bo, it's okay. It's okay. You stay here. He's probably not going to stay, but we can see him for a minute. The chat bubble needs to watch its language. I feel like it does that a lot. Okay, well, there's your 2 seconds of Bo. He's out. He doesn't like to sit on camera too much. Now we got Garbodor. And he's going. He's so cute. He's been extremely cuddly lately with me. I don't know, I feel like he definitely missed me. He's been so cute. You haven't seen this Garbodor? We didn't pull it very much. I definitely didn't pull it very much. I think I pulled more Trubbish. Sorry, yeah, if it's silver, that'd be great. Thanks, meme, right? Yeah, cats, you know, they don't do what you want them to do when you want them to do it. We got Zora. This card is so cute. This one stood out to me from the get-go when I was first looking through the set. I still like it. I bet Bo and Belle sit together sometimes like, Ash, remember when it was just the two of us? Oh, I bet. Wow, we all like Zorua. Look at that. Yeah, we still have this like little pop-up cube thing that we had when we only had Bo and Belle. And they would sit in it together and they'd play with it, and they both still love it. Every time we break it out, especially Bo. He loves that thing. Alright, Zoroark up next. I'm gonna go to bed after Zoroark. Can you do me with a few others? Sure. That's totally fine. Yeah, or if you're here tomorrow, MG, I know you might have to work. But if you are here tomorrow, we can claim whatever too. It would just be a second portal. Either way. If you want the giveaway entries, though, the only downside is if I do it manually, you won't get those, which is sort of annoying. But that goes for everybody, guys. If you're here tomorrow when we're live, or almost any time we're live, at basically whenever, we can just start the claim sale. I'm not going to be changing prices or anything, though, so, you know. You're, of course, welcome to claim them if there's, like, a Ginkgo stream next week. But if prices have fluctuated or something, it is what it is. I'm not pricing everything again. Oh, did I? Yes, scroll. Let's see, 144... with the dino. This one is so ominous looking to me. Like a horror movie. I think it's because of the dead forest, honestly. If you manually do it for something in checklist, I guess it sort of depends. 'Cause, I mean, there's multiple ways we could do it. If Ginkgo does it through the system, then you'd see the entries, of course. But if I just, like, you know, throw up a thing on the shop, it wouldn't be through that. Hey, Avian, have a good one. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you got some zebras. I'm sure we'll see you tomorrow. Here is Zweilous. Today is Saturday, yes. Well, for you guys. It's Sunday for me. It depends on where you live, I suppose. You have to work tomorrow. No! Pharaoh seed up next. That emote. That is such a great emote. What do you see, Ram? 4 days in hell, then you're back. So you have 4 work days, and then you have like 3 days off, type of a thing.
Is Bo still in
Fair with Thorn? No, he ran away.
Oh, I hope. He's so cute.
He's so cute. Everything they do is cute. I'm probably kind of biased, but I also just think that the cats, there is 8 of them, but they are factually extremely cute. And so much of my life is just surrounded by cuteness all the time. It's very distracting.
Look, he's very happy.
Is he looking out his window?
Yeah.
Oh, there's Bo looking out the window. I think there's some birds, because Remy's looking out this
Remy's
window.
intensely looking at something too.
So there must be some birds fluttering around outside in the trees. So cute. Oh, it's our favorite, Clink, up first. Everybody's favorite, right? Good job, Remy. Remy's such a funny cat, Renegade. You would love you do love Remy, but you would love Remy more. The funny thing about Remy, though, is he is absolutely terrified of strangers. Anybody who's watched the cats basically doesn't see Remy. But then around us, he's like the most whiny, vocal, need to be up in our business cat. All right, we got Clang next. This is the one we haven't gotten for checklist. One of the 3 remaining from White Flare. So I don't know. Hopefully someone can pull this. You need to test it. You do. I think he would come around if somebody gave him a lot of time. He would eventually get used to people. When I first came back last week from the US, he like ran from me. He was terrified of me for about 10 minutes, and then I think he realized a closet to stay in. You'd have to do a lot of like laying on the floor and just waiting for him to calm down. He's so nervous. He's such a nervous cat. Which is funny because of all of our cats, he's the biggest and the most like wild looking fluffy boy. This is the Yukimori, by the way. I think Pokemon Pelago's asking, or anyone who collects Yukimoris, this is the one and only Yukimori. I'm already sleeping in the front wall. We gotta have a full house soon. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Because you're gonna get all the deliveries, Slangtang. I think the problem with most people who have watched the cats is because we have like the little guest house thing. Most people like to stay over there and then just come over here to feed them or play with them and then go back to the guest house because they're often usually all, you know, unpacked and established over there. So, but we need somebody to really warm up to the cats. You'd have to stay, I think, in this house. So they would get a lot of exposure. This is Durant. This one is hard to see, but that is a Durant card. It's a cool card. It's just there's a lot going on in that art. Remy, don't do it. Remy. What is he looking at, Diesel? Remy. He's like pretending to stretch now. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not what you were doing, bud. I love this one. Dread again. It's a good one.
No, he's just looking at me.
I don't know what he sees out there. He's so interested in something.
Oh.
Remy-chan.
I'm excited to go get Katsu tonight. It's gonna be fun.
I do not eat katsu. I'll be so sick. If you're talking about that one place.
Yeah.
So good, but it makes me so,
it's so freaking
much.
good.
It's just, oh, I
So
get
it
sick.
seems like a lot of the big shops are leaving the town, but I love the small mom and pop
Well, I hope
restaurants.
other stuff goes in place.
Right.
So many things have closed down in our town, and
Like the Guillaume.
wait, why did it say claim? What? Why do I have? Sorry, I have a claim command suddenly on my copy paste. There we go. I don't know. That's weird.
Did you win it?
No, it didn't. I didn't start it, so I couldn't claim it.
Okay,
Do you think
good.
I could claim it? I'm not gonna try.
I think
I don't want to break it.
Yeah. I'd have to remove you.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not gonna try that.
I'd probably just delete your portal.
Probably, but what if it ruins stuff?
Right.
Patrat up next.
Well, it might like dock one from the stock or something.
You missed 151. Oh, Durant. Okay, let's go back at 60. Claiming my own cards. That would actually be so annoying. Yeah, claim sales are a little bit complicated. Because if you think about it, there's two ways I can look at it when I'm trying to get everything. I can look at like something like the amount of, you know, Patrats that I need versus like a shopping list for like Pokemon Pelago. So it's a little bit tricky. I'm still trying to figure out the exact best way to do it, to be honest. Watchdog up next. Yeah, that's what I usually do, Renegade. The biggest thing that throws a wrench in those plans is people who don't pay, to be honest. That is the thing that throws off. That's why I very much encourage you guys. In the past, we had like a 24-hour hard limit. I've gotten a lot better at this over the years. So we can do like the week now. It's not as big of a deal. But that is honestly the number one thing that creates so much complication is unpayers. So it just helps a lot, a lot, a lot if you guys get your claim sales paid for. It's an organizational nightmare. Anytime somebody was like, oh, that sounds fun, I want to do breaking, I'm just like, yeah. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to? We got Lil Pup up next. Now, most of you guys are fine. Most of you guys are super reliable. And honestly, even if you don't pay, a lot of you I know are going to, so we've not had too many issues in recent times with anybody not paying, for the most part. This card is so cute. I really like this one. Lil Pup. And they get posted Claim Sales Hall of Fame page. Are there any plans to get those Pika boxes? Well, I will, of course, try. I mean, it seems like they're just lottery via the Pokemon Centers, so if I have them, I won't have many. What I'm sort of hoping is at least for the promo cards, those might start to appear on the secondary market and I might be able to pick those up for claim sales. So very unlikely will I have the full box, at least, you know, to sell. Because the other thing about doing that is I have to ship it. And it is a whole different animal if you have a system to ship just cards versus putting like blind boxes and other stuff into the mix. So I'm sort of cold feet, honestly, on doing too much non-card stuff. But we could do single cards. I'm hoping we're gonna see the Pikachu promos in abundance. I doubt it, but I'm hoping. Did Corley pay for his claim? I have no idea. If you don't see it on the shop, then probably, Sophia. Honestly, I haven't really taken down many people's portals. I've gotten very lazy about it. I just leave it up there endlessly. Can you get any of those red Victini promos? So probably, but they're just so expensive. I'm sure I could find some, especially as more go out into the world. But, I mean, Slang was saying, what were you saying, Slang Tang? It's like $800 or something that you saw? They aren't cheap. If I remember correctly, the last claim said one if we had 3 people banned? Possibly. I try to avoid banning people. Obviously, I don't like to do that. You can't win giveaways if you have unpaids. And also, there's 2 different, like, banning things, if that makes sense. We never, like, ban people from the stream. unless they're in chat being horrible, which it just doesn't happen. And then we have like the banning, like you will not be allowed to claim, like the system won't let you claim, that kind of banning. So please don't. You won't get banned, Pokemon Pelago. Don't worry. We got Rufflet up next. 3 outstanding claims. I honestly haven't looked recently. Like I said, as time has gone on and we've had a lot more people, I mean, it's been weird. For the longest time, we had the 24-hour rule. People were paying right away, but then I started being more flexible. Then we moved into like, you know, I don't really have very many claim sale cards ahead of time because it's not worth the risk. It's not worth the stress. So now we moved into a system where I get the claim sale cards after the claim sale. And ever since we've done it that way, I'm a lot more flexible. Are they super late? They probably need to come off the shop and be... we should call it restricted. Restricted from claiming. Okay, Bravari. I love Bravari. Bravari's probably one of my favorite Gen 5s. Yep, you don't have to fight over the cards. I know there was some sort of element of fun to that, I guess, in the past when I only had one copy, or... I think this way is just better for everybody. It's better for everybody. You guys don't have to fight over stuff. I don't have to try to guess what everybody wants. Okay, let's do Tornadus. I think, Katie, we needed to do one you missed, or anyone else, if you guys have one you want to do that you missed. Tornadus. Why is this image? This is like an English card. It's not English, just so you guys know. Yeah, he got an English card image. Missed Herdier and 151K. Fighting was the best part. Is it Bravery? Bravery? Well, I don't like the bravery. That just sounds like the word bravery. Brave-E-Airy? Brave-E-Airy? Maybe? I always called him Bravari. Or Bravery. Okay, 151, and then did you say Herdier? So, unshow. Let's do 151 first, or 151. Oh, I mistyped. Let me try that again. Shoo. It's a combination of Brave and Aviary. Okay, I could see that. Brave-E-Airy. Brave-E-Airy. That still sounds really close to Bravery. And then I need to see, what were we doing again? Was it Stoutland or Herdier? Here, let me start Durant. Why don't I see the comment now? Where did it go? Herdier. Okay, thank you. Herdier was number 156. There we go. Sitting on the couch. Alright, anything else you guys want to redo at the moment? Or should we go back to the, it would be the SR section next for White Flare. Hey, you're welcome, Katie. Welcome, Nintentrolls. Thank you, guys. I believe we made it to Whimsicott, right? Yes, Whimsicott number 161. Pokernate opting out. Thank you so much, Pokernate, for participating. I know it's not, I think you heard this earlier, it's not doing a response in chat, but it should have worked, and you should see your payment portal on the shop. Ginkgo, what's the command to link to that page again? I forgot. Is it
My claims might just take you
not
there.
my claims, but just
Oh, my pay? My pay just might send you straight there.
really? Thought that didn't work.
Well, it doesn't work at finding them, but it defaults to the right link.
Well, there's the link anyway. I know I don't have a payment portal. Anyway.
Yeah.
Let's see. Whimsicott number 161. Happy Boy. I love Whimsicott. Whimsicott's another one I really like. Honestly, Gen 5 gave us some amazing Pokemon. There was some absolute duds, but also some really, really good ones. Hi, Bo. Hi, Bo. Nico, are you really doing this? This isn't... Alright, if that's what you want to do with your time. Did I not start? Oh, come on. Start. There we go. Sorry. Wow, I must be struggling today. I keep missing these starts. Ginkgo, get me snacks. You want fishnets, Renegade? I'm very tired today. I definitely didn't get enough sleep. For sure. Too much claim cell. Reshiram up next. No fish snacks. Nico, you haven't sent anybody some weird sausages lately, huh? Have you? I don't think you have. Did any of you guys get Ginkgo's weird sausages? You haven't sent anybody weird sausages lately.
Yeah, I haven't.
Command sausage.
I want to get some work done, but Bo is just wanting them up right now.
I'll open packs, or I might have Ginkgo give me a break at least. No, I was planning on doing any breaks after the claim cell if we want to. I think currently it's just a little bit of One Piece. We did have a bunch of spots yesterday. Taken in a few different group breaks, so maybe we can fill some of those. Lufa, hello! Twitch didn't tell me what live. Oh no! Well, I mean, we can still do whatever you want to do. If you want to claim some stuff, we can get you whatever you want to claim. There's a list with prices on Discord under the stream updates section. And then if you want to see the pictures, if you need the pictures, it's just everything from Black Bolt and White Flare, but that is on the shop. There's like a little scrolly thingy on the home page. Jellicent up next. These SRs are actually way cheaper than a lot of the ARs, which is interesting. No love for Jellicent. That's fair. That's fair. I probably wouldn't get that card either. There's too many other good cards. Hydreigon SR. What is this song, Ginkgo? You picked some very interesting songs for this playlist. Did it not start again? No, it did. It did. The Whimsicott SAR is so cute. That one and the Meloetta were kind of surprise favorites for me. Okay, we got the Bouffalante. Hello. Hi, honey. He's just sitting there staring at you, Ginkgo. We got the Harlequin SR. of love for Harlequin. Next up is Hilda, though. Maybe there's some love for Hilda? She's pretty valuable. Just the SR. SAR coming up. I feel like we pulled a decent amount of her too. I'm not disappointed with how much Hilda we got to pull. We actually hardly... I think we underpulled NSR. There it is. There's the Whimsicott. So pretty. Whimsicott SAR. So cute, isn't it, Lufa? This one and the Meloetta. They're both so pretty. Meloetta's in the other set in Black Bolt. Oh, Legacy. Is this the one you were waiting for? The big boy, Resher MSAR. Alright, I'll start it. I don't know if he's planning to claim it or thinking about it. I'm hoping the Reshiram and Zekran SAR are much cheaper in English. The Japanese versions would hurt my wallet. Yeah, they're not cheap. I would assume in a normal environment that they would have been cheaper, but because it's sounding like these sets in English are going to be really hard to get, I'm sure they're not going to be cheaper for that reason at least. Okay, I'll start it. It kind of depends on the pull rate too, I guess, for SAR in English. Legacy! There you go, congrats, you got one. Alright, I'll be looking for a nice copy of that card for Legacy Eevee. Oh, the Keldeo is so nice too, I love this one. Maybe they'll make it a promo. They do that sometimes. English does that. I doubt it for that card, but sometimes they do surprise me what they decide to make promos. Here's Keldeo, a much more affordable SAR. Made Fruit Tart Eevee a promo. Yeah, like that one. It will be mass printed, but Worlds is coming up and they have to focus on the normal sets now. I don't know, I just know, wasn't there like a Pokebeach or, I don't know, some article that said they're anticipating Black and White to be, I don't know if it's short printed or just hard to get in English. Alright, Jellicent, SAR. One can dream, right? What boy just being cute and lovey?
It's just being Slowbo.
Being a Slowbo. A grandpa
You
cat.
Slowbo?
He's a grandpa cat.
He's a very grandpa. Oh, you want to come back? Because I said your name?
Yeah, he's very lovey lately. He's 3. I know, he's 3, but he's a grandpa cat. He kind of looks like a grandpa cat and acts like a grandpa cat. He is only 3 though. Binko Roxy turned 3.
Roxy turned 3? Oh, wow.
Yeah. And next is Remy and Boo in July. Alright, we got the Hydreigon EXSR. Net Katie, that's it for you. I'd like to build a character under normal circumstances. Current circumstances call for me to go to bed. Hey, thank you for being here though. Much appreciated, Katie. Definitely, like I said, I'm going to be focused on Acclaim Cell most of the week this week, so I will work on lots and lots of cards for you. Have a good one. I imagine that Katie is very likely to win our most claimed items here. I don't know. We'll see if you end up with. You might also get the most spent. Oh, hey, Katie, just in case before you go, if you get most spent and you get a booster box, do you have a preference Black Bolt, White Flare. Because you have a shot for sure. And here's Bouffalant SAR. This one is so cheap, guys. Considering it's an SAR. Black Bolt, okay, perfect, thank you. Just in case, and then I don't have to ask you. And a quick reminder, I think you guys all know, but you have until next weekend to get everything paid for, so you can be in the running for the giveaways. Obviously, you can't win giveaways for anything unpaid. She's probably got it in the bag, Renegade. You never know, though. If somebody claims like all the big SARs and the BWRs, it's only 4 cards that would probably be close to that, if not more, which is crazy. Speaking of expensive cards, here's Hilda SAR. Beating N, actually, in value. I don't anticipate anyone's gonna grab this, but everything's in the claim cell. It is good slaying. Good thing you pulled it. Did you pull 2? I don't remember. You for sure have 1. I think you have 2 though. You have 2? Nice. Reshi is... It was pretty similar to Zekrom. I think it was a little bit more. I'm not sure. It's coming up. Oh, there it is. It's now. It's here. I think it was a little bit more than the Zekrom. The Zekrom was like... What did I have it at? 330? Alright, here we go. Reshiram BWR. It's a beautiful card. I want to get this in a PSA 10. That would be cool. It's very tempting for me to get the Reshiram Zekrom and then get the Victini. I really like Japanese promos. And Victini's a promo. It's very tempting to get the set. WB3 Gaming, welcome. Hey, just so you know, I know you're claiming, you might not be aware because you just came by a stream. Yeah, are you wanting to actually purchase this? Because this is a claim sale for real money. I'm assuming you maybe weren't aware. Welcome though. Guys, before we go into the packs, do you want to go back, do anything? Did anyone miss anything? Okay, well let me know if you have any questions, WB3 Gaming. It's possible that you've been a lurker or something, but I just want to make sure you know how it all works. But if you would like to purchase the Reshiram, yeah, for sure, I'll get you a copy of that card. Once it's paid for. Don't forget shipping is a separate thing. I do have a little bit of sleeves, not a lot. They are right here. So sleeves is Hilda sleeves, Chandelure sleeves, Snivy, Tepig, Oshawott, the Zekrom sleeves, the Reshiram sleeves, and then some other ones I threw in. Pikachu, Lucario, and Charizard sleeves. This one's from Rocket, Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno, and then some Eevee sleeves. Ah, Maggie, hello! Hey, do you want to do some ARs now? Good timing. We were about to get into the sealed packs. I don't know if you have ones in mind, but now's a great time. Maggie's here. And the sealed pack section, let me scroll back to that real quick. Do 123, sure. Number 120. It does also, guys, if you're looking at the list, when you tell me what cards, especially for this set, if you can tell me the ID number, super helpful, will help us go faster. Gothita, yes, the one we can't pull. There she is. Awesome, Maggie. Yeah, just go ahead and you can just post your list. If you have the ID numbers, super helpful. If not, we'll figure it out. I was going to show real quick, though, the sealed pack section, guys, because there's quite a few. Right here. These are all the sealed packs. Black Bolt, White Flare, Deluxe packs, Rocket, Heat Wave. I got the Chinese Gem 2, which is the Eevees. I decided not to put Gym 1 in here, just didn't want to make it more confusing for Ginkgo. On accident, you know, sends you the wrong gym set. So we're just doing Gym 2. Then I have 151 Hope, the new 151 Chinese, as well as Jumbos, and Terrestrial Festival, and illustration contest. Remember that for the packs, you can claim multiples if you want. So if you want to claim more than 1 pack at a time, you do command claim 2 for 2 packs, or command claim 10. If you want a box, some people want to buy like a whole box. That's totally fine. You do need to claim the right amount, and please leave a note that you'd like a box. So if you want, say, a sealed box of Black Bolt, claim 20 packs, and then leave a note. Ginkgo 1. You've just been waiting for Maggie to come by.
Maggie I need her feedback on it.
Should we do the packs, guys? Maggie, do you want a minute to get a list? Or we can start claiming if you have it ready. Maybe we should just go ahead and start in on the packs for a bit. 98? Okay, let's do it. Why do I want to type shoe today? 98 first, okay. Oh, Tepig, yes, of course. So cute. Okay, there's that. And then 104 next. Yeah, anyone else wants to jump in, feel free, guys. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to do. There's no 204. 104. There we go. Oh, of course, Oshawott. Of course.
Do you like my web app, Renegade? Ashley doesn't appreciate it.
Ginkgo, I haven't looked at it in about 5 minutes, so I don't know how much it's improved, but
it's improved.
It's very rudimentary. Maggie, we bought a house. Wait, did you buy a different house?
Wait, you can't search for it. Does Phantoms not come up in the search? That's a problem.
There we go. Oshawott.
No
Hello,
Phantoms?
Couch Pizza. Hey, we're still doing it though. Today is claim sale focus, guys, so we can keep claiming as long as everybody wants to. It's in my best interest to claim as much as possible at the same time because I'm gonna go out and do all the shopping and everything, so I'd rather just do it all, you know? So we can get whatever you need, Couch Pizza. Slang, did you want to do Oshawott? Wait, didn't we just do Oshawott? Oh, you got it. You clammed it. Never mind. You got it. 113, 114. Maggie, did you get another house? Is that what you said? Like a different house? Congrats. That's exciting. Oh, the zebras, of course. Of course. Zebras. Well, that's awesome, Maggie. Is it like in the same place that you were living or different city? Do you think we have 15 minutes till 188? Need to grab dinner. Yeah, 188. I mean, card fight, we can always come back to it whenever. We can make sure you get it one way or another. Okay, what number did I just do? I forgot already. We need to do 114. Near the other one, just bigger. Nice. Well, I mean, you would need it with your growing family, right? 5-bedroom, very nice. Are you having a, did I just do, no? Oh, sorry, I started it. You can claim it, maybe. Try claiming it? I know it didn't appear. Never mind, we're too late. Okay, let me actually do that correctly. 114. I'm so confused why I have this on copy, but I swear it changes on me. Okay, we're gonna get this right. think we got it now. I think we got the sequence of events. There we go. Scraggy, yes. Scraggy is in... Oh, there he is. White Flare, 138. I was gonna say, we're gonna have a housewarming party at Maggie's new house. He's so cute. Okay.
No. Oh.
Bo.
Oh.
Bo, what's he doing?
Oh. Okay.
He's gonna go look out the window. Alright, guys, what else? No, actually.
Yeah, he's in there.
Uh-oh. Traffic jam. We can party at the other house with our tenants. There you go. It took one of my 9 phantoms and just on the same one on the whole binder sheet. Wait, what? Are you talking about Ginkgo's app?
Are you talking about my app?
I'm wanting
Oh, no.
45 and 46.
Is
Timber
there
and
errors?
girder, sure. I'm actually surprised that these two were so popular. The timber girder and Conkelder were more popular than I anticipated. Error, Ginkgo, error.
You guys are really helping me debug this, aren't you?
Hey, you put it in the chat. You knew what you were opening yourself up to. Let's see, 45 and then 46 next. I literally always forget that girder exists. My brain just goes from timber to Conkelder. Alright, what else, guys? What else? Kind of scroll through here. Remember, if you want to look at the shop, the home page, scroll down. You'll see all the cards cycling through there if you need pictures. The list with prices is over on Discord in the stream updates section. If anyone is new, because I feel like I saw maybe a few new names, highly recommend joining the Discord just so you know you can keep updated, or if you have any questions, it's going to be the quickest way to get answers. If I can't respond or don't respond, everybody else is usually really good about answering questions. Ginkgo, just add all the phantoms, then do an aesthetic and auto it, and it'll give you the errors. Wait, what?
Oh, add all the
Phantoms? You want pictures of buff dudes, Ginkgo and me can send you pics. Wait, what? Well, what? Yeah, sure. Okay, card fight. Yeah, we didn't do it yet, so you're good. Number 143. Yeah, we haven't done any of the packs yet, guys. Maybe we should move on to that in case anyone's waiting on those.
Oh, is the error that doesn't put all the phantoms on?
Ginkgo, did you find an entire card database or something to use?
Oh, yeah, of course. Look at come look at my binder, the one I created. Isn't
Ginkgo,
it nice?
the thing is you need a lot more customization, like different size binders, different colors.
Oh, you can do that. Oh,
So
we can do different size binders.
yeah, so you can see how they're gonna look in your binder.
Yeah. Well, I guess we need binder
Ginkgo, you need to make
colors.
this a real app and put it on the App Store.
It's a web app, so.
Okay, well you need to make it an app. Here's Zoroark. We do 197. Shh. Wait, is there 197? I feel like there's only 196 things. Right.
I'm gonna put a buy button and then it
If you have an extra Cubchoo, I'd love one. Also, if anyone has an extra Holo Victini. Oh, we could for sure get you the Holo Victini, I'm sure. Did you want to claim Cubchoo? We can. It was supposed to be Froppy. I failed on that.
Yeah, I can upload this. I can put this on permanent on the web if you want it.
Okay, guys, I think I'm going to start in on the sealed packs. Again, we can claim whatever later. Oh, the bulk one. Yes, Pokemon Pelago. When we're opening packs, if you want to remind me, I can definitely grab you those. Feel free. Let's see, 177. Okay, so sealed packs, guys. Basically, they're the same prices on the shop. Technically, since these are sealed, they're actually a little bit cheaper if you take them this way because there's no like bulk or no bulk option. If you would like multiples, you're gonna do command claim space. Don't forget the space and the number of packs you want. Price that you're seeing is obviously per pack. If you want a box, then you can get 20, but please leave a note that you would like a sealed box on your claim sale payment. Sound good? Here we go. This is just normal Black Bolt packs. I got the deluxe packs later. And I mean, as always, I'm sure you guys know, we just, you know, have specific boxes that we open for the sealed stuff that's sent out sealed. So it doesn't, you know, mess with any of the pull rates on stream. It's guaranteed to have some hits in there. Oh look, it's Phil! Hello, Phil. Yeah, the deluxe packs have 35 cards in them. They're a little ridiculous, actually. Have you seen us open those? They're kind of silly, actually. They're almost like a joke to me. Maybe I don't actually have any to open. We opened the rest I had last night. I'm gonna try to get more. They're like candy bars, absolutely. So it's exactly the same for the deluxe boxes. Here, let's Showtime. I forgot to Showtime. For White Flare pack next. 178. But they're, Sophia, they're the exact same as if you were to open a normal box. They're just taking all the hits from a box and basically repackaging it differently. So box by box, it's not different. There's really no point in buying a deluxe box unless you're collecting it, I guess. Or you just want to open it for fun. But there's no difference. Now, pack by pack, it's obviously super different. Barely awake, Phil, waiting for the sealed packs to claim. So let's go, Phil. All right, I'm going. We got White Flare next. You can get God Pack Slaying, yep. But it's not different yet again. It's just that they've put there's like bulk, I think, that is hollow maybe? Or something? But you get the same, what is it, 6 AR, 1 SAR God Pack. Basically. Or is it might, the bulk might not even be hollow, actually. Let's go! Lots of claimers! So WB3 Gaiman, yeah, it looks like you're taking 2020, so I'm assuming you want to do boxes. But just a reminder, if you can leave a note, just to make sure we get you those boxes and not mixed packs when you pick up your portal. So deluxe packs, guys, the other thing about them is, at least for me, I don't have super great access to these, so they're not super cheap. They are more expensive. Keep that in mind. If you want a box, you can get a box. I did keep some for this claim sale. It's 4 packs per box. So you'd claim 4 packs, leave a note. If you want the whole box. Or you can just take a pack. Anyway, this is the deluxe. The big boy. Black Bolt. Yeah, they're not cheap. They're not cheap. I don't know what the deal with them is. It's been very confusing for me. I have not seen them around. I've not had access to them. They weren't really available for pre-order. I don't know. It's weird. But it doesn't matter too much because, like I said, they're the same. Box per box. Okay, here's White Flare. Deluxe box. I kind of want to get more to open on stream, though, just because it's kind of fun and different. Pass, double pass. Okay, so then I have, I think, the Glory of Team Rocket next pack. Again, these are the same, if not slightly cheaper than they are on the shop for breaks. They are kind of fun to watch opened, I will say that. It's different. It's very different. We have pulled quite a few SAR. From the ones we did open, I was not disappointed. We also got a BWR from, it was a White Flare Deluxe pack, gave us one. So the ones we opened have been decent. Not bad. Okay, we got a Heatwave Arena pack. I guess I should be mentioning if you are wanting a box. Sorry I didn't say this for Rocket, but this one is 30 packs in a box. Rocket was also 30. So if you're wanting a whole box, claim 30, leave a note. I wish the deluxe packs weren't so out of control, Frozen Bolt. They're novel and new too, so there's probably a little bit of hype around them that's I'm sure isn't helping. Renegade opting out. Just a reminder, Renegade, it should be there. I think you know. It's just not giving you a chat response. Which Ginkgo should fix that. Why is that? Do you even know why that's happening, Ginkgo? Or
Because I think it thinks it's failing, but it really isn't. And that's what the issue was before, why it was going up. I think
so weird.
It thinks it's failing.
Oh, that sounds like not a good thing that it should
Right.
think. Well, whatever. If it's working, I don't care.
It takes too long and it times out.
Oh, that problem.
Yeah.
Alright. Anyway. Okay, guys, the Gym 2. These are the Evolutions. If you would like a sealed box, I have a finite amount allotted, but it should be plenty, hopefully. It's 15 packs in a box for this. 15. Yeah, that's fine, Renegade. I mean, I was sort of asking if everybody can pay by next weekend. That's ideal. If you need to wait longer, that's fine. You just won't be in the giveaways, the ones down here. We're doing that next weekend, so you won't be eligible for those. I think everybody should be covered on... I tried to do enough quantity of these. Yeah, we're good. Perfect. The only other thing I would ask, guys, if you, with the claim cells, if we're approaching particularly for the USA, a monthly shipping, I will say, and I want to be accommodating, but if you put in your claim cell, you pay for it like immediately and then do a send, and it's like the cutoff date. Sometimes that is extremely frustrating for me, because then I might not have everything ready and I have to like immediately go get it ready. So if you're planning on doing a send, it's very helpful if you can have your claim cell paid for ahead of time, just so I can have it ready. It speeds things up, because remember, we're a two-man team. I don't have employees. I'm packaging everything myself, so faster I can do it, the faster you get your stuff. Okay, so for this set, this is not the jumbo. I do have that next, but this one is the usual 15 packs in a box Chinese 151. So if you want a box, 15, leave a note. Or just take some packs. Isn't Ginkgo the employee of the month? Every month. Yeah, unfortunately. I guess I don't qualify. I guess so, Ginkgo.
What?
You're employee of the month every month. Even though when you're on the job, you are coding web apps for binder collections.
This will be $1 million app.
Okay,
My
alright.
next feature is a buy button, and we'll make the entire binder for them and
They
send
can
it.
buy it.
Yeah. Well,
Then I have to get all those cards.
you have to get all those cards,
So
put them in a binder.
that would actually be cool, Ginkgo. They could make a virtual binder,
Yeah,
and then they could buy it, and then I send them that binder.
exactly.
That'd be so much work. That would be really cool, though.
That would be cool.
Somebody fills it with like Poncho Pikachus, and it's like $25,000.
Well, obviously, they'd have to pay the price. It's not like it's $5 per binder.
Okay, so this one is the jumbo, guys. It's a little confusing. It's the same art. This is 20 cards in a pack. 20 cards in a pack. 6 packs in a box. Chinese is different from Japanese. These ones are a lot less crazy with 20 cards. The 35 cards in a pack with the Japanese is ridiculous. You need people to Mario or Panda to promote it.
The problem is,
Ginkgo, you gotta make it first.
yeah. Well, the problem is I need a card shop that actually has cards to be able to wire it up to.
I think the issue would be, Ginkgo, is we'd have to, you couldn't just have like, you know, Mario Poncho Picas or whatever.
No, why? If they're willing to pay for that many.
Well, but like, how would we source that? It would depend on.
Yeah, it would have to.
We'd have to have some limits on the
We'd
super
have to
expensive
link up
stuff.
with the shop's quantity.
Oh, you're talking like a shop.
Yeah.
Why don't you talk? You should propose this to our shop friend.
Okay.
Tell him you'll make it if he pays you. New job for Ginkgo. He's gonna quit Bari Bari to do that. Okay, Terrestrial Festival is 10 packs in a box. And I think this is slightly cheaper again than if you get breaks on the shop. So, use that TCG Simulator game and mod it.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
You can mod it?
I've seen people mod it, I think. I'm pretty sure. We've already done a bajillion Terrestrial Festivals, so I'm not surprised nobody needs these. And then the last pack here is the promo pack. This is the illustration contest one. And so that you get, if anyone's wondering, you get all 3 of the cards there. Inside each pack. Every pack's the same. You get those exact 3 cards. Starting that. And after this, we have the sleeve section. I do have this 12 card set of double rares for Card Fight or anyone else. And then just sleeves, and that's it. Of course, we can reclaim whatever if anyone wants to go back. Alright, Card Fight. Here is the set. All the double rares. So those are your usual normal EXs from each set. There's 6 in each set, 12 total. 1 copy of each. I think should it be 16? Here, let me look. I'll pull up the checklist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's only 6 in each set. I can read them to you. What I have here would be Superior, Kyurem, Zekrom, Meloetta, Excadrill, Genesect. That's from Black Bolt. From White Flare, I have Whimsicott, Reshiram, Keldeo, Jellicent, Hydreigon, and Buffon. I don't know what other cards are there. This is just the normal EXs. I don't think there's others. Maybe okay, that would make sense. Yeah, I see Superior, Kyurem, Zekrom, Meloetta, Excadrill, Genesect. Other set, Whimsicott, Reshiram, Keldeo, Jellicent, Hydreigon, Buffalon. So that's what you'd get. Alright, I'll start it. Did we have any Wise restocks today, by the way?
Nothing thinking in.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
If they restock, I put them on yesterday. They came in yesterday.
Oh, right, okay. You sure we didn't have more Azure? Maybe that was yesterday. I don't know. Alright, sleeve time. So this is, I know the picture's not the best, but it is a sealed pack of 64. These are Pokemon Center sleeves. They come in a pack of 64. You just get sealed pack. Let's do these. Hilda first. Hilda and friends. Oh, did you find it, Gink? I was thinking we should have had more Azure.
Yeah,
Azure
let's
Lane?
go.
Okay, yeah. There it is. I was just noticing it wasn't on the shop.
Let's go.
Renegade taking the Hilda sleeves. And then we have Chandelure next. I think these are super cool. Oh, and there's a Lampent on there too. I didn't see that. Is there a Litwick?
Guys, it's Culture Christmas.
Culture Christmas. Just because of Azure?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, we can go back, JP. Did you want the Hilda sleeves? We can definitely do them again. Culture Christmas.
Azure is the highest form of culture.
Is there a little Litwick at the bottom? It's so small in my screen. I love that.
There's a little liquid in all of us.
What? Ginkgo, what? JP, I think I'll just go through the rest of them and then we can do the Hilda again. This is the 3 starters. Snivy, Tepig, Oshawott. Okay, card fight. Yeah, we'll do them again. Did you not send Frozen Bolt gift card, Ginkgo?
Oh,
Thought you
what
said
you got
that
a
last
gift card
night.
for?
The viewer yesterday.
Oh,
Remember I said to you immediately? Well, double check then, because maybe he didn't get the email. Yeah, sorry about that, Frozen Bolt.
Oh, I thought you sent it.
Yeah, well.
I guess I was kind of tired.
Ginkgo, Ginkgo, Ginkgo. Apologize for Ginkgo in advance. Alright, we got Zekrom. Skip some of my Sensei's later. That's fine, Slang. I was gonna say too, I can leave out whatever you want. I don't know if you're thinking like you want to send the direct one now with big hits and then the rest of your stuff at the end of the month type of a thing. But I can leave out or send, you know, whatever you want. I'll definitely message you. Because what you could do is, I know you did that direct one, you could put in another one that's just like a catch-all, and we'll put that through the middleman. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I think that's going to be your cheapest option, because boy, as you know, because you've done it a couple times, but the shipping out of Japan is direct, is crazy.
Okay.
It's so expensive.
Okay.
Why are you saying okay?
I sent
Frozen Bolt. Okay, Frozen Bolt. Ginkgo just sent it. I'm sorry that was delayed.
Yeah.
Here's the Reshiram sleeves.
I've been very busy.
I figured no one would take these because honestly they're kind of not that exciting, these sleeves, but I put them in here. They're just the pack art. Oh, these ones though, these next ones I thought were super cool. They're not even new. They're just back in stock, I guess. I think they're cool though, so I put them in here. When you do a sleeve draft, you're still waiting on your gift card. Nice try, Sophia. If Ginkgo were in the hot seat right now, he would have totally been like, oh yeah, and sent you one.
What?
Not saying you should do that, guys. Don't get any ideas. Sophia said that you forgot to send her gift card too, Ginkgo. But she's trolling.
What is this?
But you wouldn't know that because you're Ginkgo. Diamond's waiting on his too. You're real behind on the gift cards, Gink. He's not even listening. Anyway, Rocket Sleeves. Moltres Zapdos Articuno. 715. Wow. That's a good gift card. We did these last claim sale. So, I don't know. I threw them back in here because I still had some. And then we have Eevee, which I also did last claim sale. But it's Eevee, so. They're so cute, aren't they? They were reprinted for some reason. These originally came out years ago. I don't know why they randomly redid these. Of all the sleeves they've put out over the years. Maybe they found like a back stock or something. Hidden supply. Maybe they weren't reprinted. I don't know. Okay, so we wanted to do the Hilda sleeves and the Chandelure sleeves again. So 189. Hilda sleeves. And then right after we'll do the Chandelure sleeves again. Alright, sounds like I need to get some more Hilda sleeves. We got a lot of takers. It's very cute. And then the Chandelure sleeves next. Did T PC, the Pokemon Company. At least Gen 7 Sitting Cuties. Gen 7. I don't think so yet. I feel like the last ones I saw were XY. But maybe. Colin and Ghost would know. Legacy, you did pick up the pricey ones for sure. You were the only one that got those though, so I will for sure try to source the best ones I can get. Oh, they're probably out there then. I mean, if you're seeing pictures and stuff from Renegade, they probably are out there. They probably did release. If you guys want to go to Pokemerch Market, that's Colin and Ghost's website, by the way. They specialize in plushies nowadays. Here's the link. Check it out. Do you guys, what else do you want to do? Anything else? If you opted out, your payment portal should be up on the shop. I will probably on the claim sale here pretty soon, but we can take a minute, reclaim anything. 110, okay. Hi Roxy, I hear ya. The little Vanillite. So much cry, so hungry. She's hungry for love.
Yeah.
That's her screaming to make Ginkgo give her cuddles. Roxy, you're so demanding. Look at her, she doesn't even look at me. She's got her eyes glued on you. She's so obsessed with Ginkgo.
She's so cute.
So funny. I am so curious how she will be, Ginkgo, if you ever leave her for a while. Oh, thank you, Legacy. They'll appreciate that. Their website is clearly much nicer than mine. Colin's gonna help me though improve ours eventually. It's a slow process. But yeah, that's you know, Pokemon Bar USA. That's their site now. They would much appreciate any support you guys want to give them if you like plushies, especially. They have some other stuff too, though. I think blind boxes and random stuff. Okay, what else, guys? What else? Are we feeling done for now? Just a reminder, if you decide you want to claim something later, you can always just let me know if we're live. Just be like, hey, I want to claim the Purloin. And we can do that. 136, okay? Sounds like Ginkgo can't go on a vacation, he mentioned to me. I mean, I'm just really curious how Roxy would do. Whoa, oh, what's going on? I didn't mean to do that. Show 136. There we go. Then, oh, speaking of Purloin, then we started. I can do this. There we go. So yeah, list on Discord with prices if you guys want to browse through that. But if we're feeling done, I'll probably end the claim sale. Ginkgo, do you need to watch it when I end the claim sale to make sure nothing is problematic?
Sure.
It's nice to be able to stay up for a full stream again. Oh yeah? Is it because you don't have to work tomorrow? You were saying earlier, after paying for a claim, should I wait to send my stuff? I have an older drawer sitting there. No, it should be fine. So, the cutoff date's not till whatever the last day of June is. So we got time now. Now's a great time, actually. Basically, I'm just saying, like, if our cutoff date is, for example, what is the last day of the month? The 30th. So sometimes I get people who will, like, pay for their claim sale on the 30th, do send my stuff on the 30th, which is the cutoff date. And so then I'm just not prepared. But if you want to do it today or, you know, soon, totally fine. It gives me plenty of time this week to get everything ready. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. yeah, like I said, my focus after a claim sale stream for this next week is just getting claim sales. So if you can pay sooner than later, it's super helpful. I 100% know I need to get that stuff. But you guys do have until next weekend before we do these giveaways. I guess let's look at these real quick, actually, before we move back to... I'm going to end the claim sale very soon, and we'll move over to breaking. Here are the prizes. We'll run these next weekend. 2 of them are pretty straightforward. It's just most spent, most claimed items. And then that last one for the Reshiram plushie is a lucky number. If anyone's wondering what that means, basically we're just going to randomize one of the item numbers from the claim cell. So, you know, let's say we get number 71. Then we'll look at everybody who claimed number 71 and we'll get a random winner from those claimers. So you basically have a pretty equal shot at winning that one. Is it a problem in that situation if they want everything but claim cell? Oh no, that's less problematic, card fight. Like if you want to send but not include your claim cell? No, that's not as big of a deal. Because, I mean, obviously, the problem is just having to stop what I'm doing, like shipping, which is, you know, a lot, and like run out and get cards for a claim cell that was just paid for. But if that's not in the shipping, not as big of a deal. I can get them later. Okay, well, we don't have much on the queue, do we? Just Justin. Welcome back, Justin, by the way. Doing some One Piece. I think I'm gonna end the claim cell now, but we can... doesn't really... all this does is put up payment portals. If you guys want to get anything later, that's totally fine. If you opted out, your portal's already up there. So if it's one that only Katie claimed, she wins. That is correct, Renegade. So, I mean, it's still sort of weighted, which I think is fair in the sense, you know, the more you claim, the better your shot. However, you still have a chance even if you just got one thing. That's a sitting cutie, by the way. I think... was someone asking me? Am I imagining that? That Reshiram plush is a sitting cutie slash Pokemon Fit one. I think that's like one of the few Reshiram plushes out there. There's not been a lot of Reshiram plushes. There we go. Okay, Ginkgo, I ended it. Do you need a check or?
Yeah.
Proxy, you got a little mat on you. What's that? I'm sorry, I got it. I have one modded to sit on my shoulders when I judge. A Reshiram? Is Reshiram like your favorite Pokemon besides Eevee? Maybe? I didn't realize you liked Reshiram so much. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna take the little thingy down here off the top and we're gonna open some One Piece. If you guys want to open anything, queue is very open. We often don't do a whole lot after claim cells because I know claim cells are a lot, especially this claim cell. Alright, well let's do at least Justin's packs here. He's got One Piece, OP10, Royal Bloodline, 4 packs. Good luck. I have one modded. Oh, I read that. I forgot what item it was last time I went. Oh. Like what? I don't remember either, Card Fight. I remember you won the Dragonite plushie. I think it was sleeves. Was it sleeves? Maybe? I don't remember.
Yeah, so a lot of them went up, so...
Ooh, SR.
I think it's okay.
Looking good? Okay. Good. Great. So overwhelmed by the amount of ARs. I know, Couch Pizza. I was just saying earlier that I don't know why they went so hard on this set. Like, there's so many things compounding. It's a dual set. So they're like, let's do this crazy AR thing on a dual set for some reason. And let's not stop there. Let's go ahead and put Master Balls of everything in there too. I don't... They just... somebody was like a huge fan of Gen 5 or something. Or they didn't think that it would sell, maybe? So they're like, we gotta make it good.
Alright, looks like we're...
Yeah, a bunch of Azure came in. Did you put that up?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, please put that up. Yeah, sorry, Sling. I thought he put it up. Making everyone ask you, Gink. Make sure Simon pays for his claims. Simon? Did he even claim anything? Alright, well, Justin, we did get a leader and 1 SR. Try not to tempt myself. That's fair. Thank you, Nintendo Trolls. It was great to see you. Appreciate all of the participation. And it sounds like you're probably going to do Ascend, so it'll be on the way just first week of July-ish. Should be when it goes off to my middleman. My GameStop sold more TCG than Switch 2. We sold out of Switch 2. By no means we have a lot. Interesting, but we had so much TCG stock.
Oh, but you just
That's
saw
cool.
Switch 2s?
He said, we sold out of Switch 2s, but by no means do we have a lot. Roxy! No. What are you doing? Yeah, go away. Okay, where's my printer? Come back. There we go, Justin. 4 packs. Does anyone want to open some stuff, guys?
There, I made a permanent URL, so we
Permanent card binder maker. Oh, URL. Kinko, I feel like you should really try to make this an actual thing.
Oh.
You probably don't want to do that.
It
You
is an
should.
actual thing now.
You should talk to our card shop friend and be like, hey, I have this idea
Okay.
for his website, right?
Yeah. Here. And then people can make card binders, and then...
No portal. I don't think Simon claimed anything. I think they trolling.
I don't know if the export working, though. I don't think the export works.
Kinko, you literally made it in like the past hour and a half, so I'm sure a lot of things aren't working.
Right. Oh, yeah, I don't think there's any way to export what you made. So...
That's not good. Can they save it at least?
No.
No. Oh boy, Ginkgo. I think maybe stop promoting it and fix it. Have you seen anything about these sleeves, the whole set of them? Let me see. Are these the Pikachu ones? I have a feeling I know what these are. I think they sold out. Not a robot. Let me see.
How should it be exported? As like an XML, or should it be like images?
I already said I'm not a robot. So I think Renegade, yeah, okay. All of these went up on the Pokemon Center. And they were sold out really quickly. I don't even know, to be honest, if they were lottery or what. But yeah, unfortunately they came and went real fast. I thought about maybe trying to look for them secondhand, but I just don't know if it's worth my time, honestly. They are really cute. Oh, like, do you mean what are they? I think they're associated with different regions of Japan. Like the one you sent here is Tohoku. That's like a region. And I want to say all of them are like that. Or are they all Tohoku? Yeah, they're different festivals. Well, they all have those names. Okay, so I guess they were just associated with the Tohoku Pokemon Center. Probably, they always do this thing where they call it like renewal. Or a reopening where they move it or put it in a different building and then reopen it and they put out cool stuff. Roland, let's go! Ginkgo, we got stuff to do.
Oh, where are we getting? Is yours?
I'm gonna do his white flare actually, but yes, no, Fujimi. Fujimi, his favorite. Roland, are you here? Let's go. I'm gonna do your Pokemon, 15 packs. I am very invested in getting this checklist done, I must say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's have a refresher on checklist if anyone hasn't been following. We need 3 cards. Yesterday we completed Black Bolt. Today, hopefully, maybe, we'll get White Flare. We need Gothita, we need Boldore, and we need Clang. Those are the 3 missing. They're all AR, all from White Flare. Alright, Zardzaddy, good luck. You have to see them with the Charizard and Tyranitar. Sounds good. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be doing some shopping this week. I have a feeling though, sometimes they overcharge for sleeves. It's crazy sometimes what I see sleeves going for. But if it's a good deal. Started learning C++. Nice.
Well, do you know anything else? Because that's quite the start.
I don't. Yeah, that's a Ginkgo conversation.
That's,
Nope. He says nope.
Wow, you jumping in the deep end, right?
Oh!
Oh!
No way, Roland!
Is that what we're looking for?
Yeah.
Nice!
I can't believe
Let's
it.
go!
I can't believe you just did that. Oh my gosh.
Bang,
Wait,
bang.
wait.
Wait, whoa, there's some...
Oh, okay,
no.
alright, it's Jellicent. That's fine. I'm excited about Gothita, though.
We were so excited about
Wow,
Gothita.
I'm so excited. 2 cards left, guys.
Is that a butt card? That's a butt... Is that kind of a butt
A
card?
baby butt? It's a baby
Baby
butt
butt.
card. Look at her frilly... I like that she's got like a room that's all lacy and
Yeah.
frilly. It's cute. Wow, Roland, I'm so impressed that you did that. That was like 2 packs in. No way. Can I have Oshawott Bulk? Oh, yes. Yes, what was the other one you wanted, Pokemon Pelago? Oshawott. That's a Yukimori Durant. So I guess earlier I misspoke a little because I said the only Yukimori was Kling Kling, but I guess I was only thinking about ARs. That Durant, though, is a Yukimori, so I'll give you that, too. Alright, Roland, let's go. So now, we need Boldore and Clang. Boldore and Clang, AR. So happy we finally got Gothita. Whimsicott. And Cubchoo. Is Cubchoo in this set or the other set? I think Cubchoo might be in Black Bolt. Okay, sounds good. Oh, look at that cute little Trubbish. So cute. What exactly? Is he just holding like a jar? I guess? I'm not really sure. I do apologize again for my ugly nails, guys. They looked great when we did black and white set release, right? But now, this one especially, I'll try to fix it for tomorrow's stream. I think Oshawott is up there. Yeah, I think he's up there. Victini's the most expensive, but Victini's in Black Bolt. Hey, Gink, are you prepping the queue?
Yeah.
Are you sure? You say yeah, but like you're not
Yeah.
doing that, actually.
You need a label for this?
Because I can see you. We have Sock, Master Ball Reverse. Nice, Roland. I do need a label.
Here we go.
I just sent Sophia a box of bulk. Ooh. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? A box of bulk that she probably wanted? Not like, you know. You're not like assaulting people with boxes of bulk, right, Roland? Unsolicited boxes of bulk. Cody, let's go. Going in on a few different things, too. Oh, wow. Whoa. Man, these are... How many packs is this? 15? These are loaded. Another SR, and that is the Yukimori. Kling Klang. It is trolling us a bit, though, because we need to put the checklist back up again. We need Clang. We don't need Kling Klang. We need Clang. We're so close. That one is the AR Yukimori, though. Also got Bouffant. Double hit. That's 2 double hit packs. Wow. Unattended kids at my store get given free Pokemon bulk and league information. That's the way to use bulk, though. That's the right way to use bulk. Oh, he's telling me to send her a box? No, I don't wanna send unsolicited bulk boxes. I don't want to. Parents are not always girl. That's probably true. Well, you know, if they bring their kids to a game store and leave them unattended, though, it's kind of their fault. So Ginkgo, what are you gonna do for my birthday? Where are you taking me? Take me somewhere.
If I tell you now, you wouldn't be surprised.
I wasn't gonna be surprised anyway because you weren't gonna take me anywhere.
No,
Another
we're
one.
going to go somewhere. You
Yeah,
gotta
somewhere that
blindfold yourself and jump.
that you're
jump in the
planning.
trunk.
Yeah, sure. We don't have a trunk,
Oh.
so yeah, sure. Take me to Utah. I just came back from there. I already did that. The Beartic Hollow is also Uyama.
I don't know. Guys, nobody show her your plane tickets.
They're plain. They all just like, is there a surprise party?
Yeah, shh.
They're all gonna
Don't
be
say
here.
anything, guys.
That would be the most like jarring
You
experience.
would hate that actually, because you don't like those.
Well, I mean, it would depend. If I like wake up and there's a bunch of people in my house, that might not be the best.
Staring over your bed.
But if like we went to a thing and I, you know,
Yeah.
and I was like a little more prepared, then that'd be fine.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything, but I got.
This was really
I
good,
got,
Roland.
I got,
My
I
God.
got a special screening of Wicked 2.
No, you didn't.
The 6 months.
Don't even lie to me.
Wouldn't that
You
be
don't
like a-
even know.
that would-
Actually, I keep getting advertised to like it says like get a pre-screening in your own private theater or something.
But
But you have to buy. No, listen, I'm not done.
yeah.
You have to buy every ticket in the whole theater. Like you
Wow.
click on the ad, you're like, oh, that sounds really cool. But then it's like you have to buy every single ticket in the entire.
Yeah, I didn't have to do that. But you have to shave your head, and you're going to die in about 4 or 5 days. That's the only way they'd let me.
Oh, what you're talking about. Is there a tax for things sent to you? Like a tariff? Like if you send it to me in Japan Legacy, it kind of depends on the value. As long as you don't declare it too high, it's usually fine. I'm getting a ton of bulk, but I didn't get to open this set, so I have none. Oh no! Do I like Wicked? I love Wicked.
She's obsessed with
I'm
Wicked.
obsessed. It's like my favorite thing.
Other than
1,
Pokemon.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, sneaky back. 10. Roland, good luck. No, Pokemon Fellow, don't start singing. Did you see the Starbucks cups? I think I did. I think they're only in the US, I think, though.
Rocky, I want the prep line for. She's so
There was so much cool, like, Wicked stuff when it first came out. Yeah, Roxy, why are you sleeping right there?
That's
worst
like
spot.
place.
Oh, wait, we're not doing this. This old habit's gonna die hard. Double rares. I have a box of bulk sitting on my table. 4,500 bulk. You can trade me for 6 bulk cards you need from Black and White. No, you keep the bulk. That's fine. Please don't send me bulk. I'll just give you the cards. Do I drink hot or cold? I drink both. Yeah, I drink both.
At the same time?
No, but there are some days that I feel like I need to do that. Ooh, triple rare. Oh man, you're asking the hard questions. Do I prefer Glinda or Elphaba? I love them both. I mean, I feel like probably in some ways Glinda... I feel like I like, in terms of Wicked stuff, the Glinda aesthetic I often like better. Elphaba, though, I like Elphaba too. It's funny because when I was younger, and like I liked the stage play, it was obviously Elphaba all the way. No questions. But now, watching it as an adult and like more nuance and seeing the movie and stuff, I like Glinda a lot. I like them both. I'm trying to remember these cups exactly, Legacy. I think I know what they are, but I'm not 100%. Ooh, that's cool, SR. This is just triple rare, right? Make sure. Yeah, this triple rare pluses don't have borders. When are we gonna see Lilo and Stitch, Ginkgo?
Whenever
Ooh,
we're
SR.
not doing this.
Yeah, well, I I think that's part of the problem.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We're always doing this.
I would go see it tonight, but yeah.
I don't know. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Nope.
So we gotta stream tomorrow. It doesn't help that we're not like super close to it
How
here.
long did that
We gotta
take?
drive like a half hour.
How long did that claim cell take?
Been live 3 hours and 58 minutes. Wow, we did that fast actually.
Yeah, actually, that's actually a record.
It's because we didn't have the lag, Gink.
Yeah, we
That's
probably-
really what it
I'll
is.
probably just need to upload the YouTube manually.
At least for claim cell streams.
Right.
Ginko, I have no confidence whatsoever that you will remember to do that for every stream.
Yeah.
Just being honest here. You're not gonna remember to do that for every stream. I don't know, maybe we'll try it again tomorrow. I did see Lilo and Stitch in the States. Ginko didn't though. I'd see it again. I'd see it again. It was really cute.
Was there like an auto upload or something that you can click on Twitch that just automatically uploads after the stream?
I would imagine that's not a thing, or we would have probably been using it. But I don't.
I haven't really looked into it. 'Cause
Me either.
we've been dual streaming.
Yeah, I did see Lilo and Stitch in the US. It was very fun. Speaking of movies, I probably won't be able to go to my movie Tuesday. What movie was that? A lot of double rares. Ginkgo sent you a message. Ginkgo, you got a message from Legacy. Why did you put random battle partners packs right here?
What?
Is this coming up or something?
Isn't it?
Oh. Well, yeah, but these are first.
Oh,
You're doing the backwards thing again, Ginkgo.
Sorry.
SR. Come on, this is not sneaker. Why do I want to call this sneaker? Because we've opened so much sneaker. Fujimi. Let's go, Fujimi. I'm ready, Roland. I'm ready. Another SR. Wow. It does feel like a lot of hits. This set hits well, though. Live action How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, yeah, that's coming out.
That looks good.
That does look really good. They look like they did a really good job with that. I hope it's good. I forgot that that was coming out so soon. Another one! Wow. It's like every other pack. Okay. Yeah, it's rainy like every single day here lately. I wanted to go take the kitties to the park or something, but it's just too rainy. My staff went to see it, said it was good. That's good. It looked really good. The trailer looked really good. Okay, we got some packs left. We have a chance still, Roland. What does this mean? I guess you have a section of like electric guitar riffs, Ginkgo.
Well, technically YouTube does have like 800 songs that you're permitted to use, but they don't have like a playlist. You have to like download each one
Wait,
separate.
is this one of them?
No, but I don't know if I should take the time to download all of YouTube's.
It's annoying. Why would you have to do it that way?
I don't know. Why don't they just have a playlist?
Yeah, that's weird. Well, Roland, you did get strong hits, I feel like. It's just no SP, sadly. Let's see how many we did get here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 SR. And 1 triple. On 20 packs, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And doubles. Okay. still extremely happy you got that Gothita. Actually, I'm gonna mark that off. I don't know if Simon got. No, I don't think he is here. So, I mean, Simon, if you see this later, we're down to this point on checklist that I can just mark it off. 4 Rollins. Congrats, Rollins. Did I mess something up? No, I think we're fine.
What?
I'm just trying to make... Simon has this nice checklist going. I'm trying to make it... There we go. Look right. Okay, Cody, let's go. You're up. Got some Oshinoko. I get 1 pack of each sealed. Sure. So 2 packs of this, but we're going to keep 1 sealed. Oh. I don't know if you're here. Did you want to pick your sealed? Or should I make Ginkgo pick it? Don and Battle Partners, 1 pack of each sealed. Probably on all 3. So Sophia, I think the Cub... Was it Cubchoo? I want to say that was in Black Bolt. I got these 2 at least. Dink, do you have a pen or something? My pen's gone.
No, what kind of pen? Like a...
Or just write me a note. Just write Sophia's name on this.
Okay.
Oh, hey, we're gonna do some Supercharged Breaker too.
Here.
Alright, Gink, I need you to pick me some sealed packs. Ready? Pick one.
Oh. That one.
This one? Okay. The other one? This one has more now. Why did you give me 6 packs?
Oh, shoot. I gave you 6 packs.
Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now pick one.
One right in the middle.
Right in the middle. Okay, those are the sealeds for
Yay.
Cody. So let's open Shinoko.
He's so adorable.
Roxy, she's very adorable. She's very adorable. SR. It kind of confuses me that I know that this is not Ruby. The girl named Ruby has blonde hair, but the girl with red hair isn't named Ruby. This is Ruby. Is that confusing to anybody else? Don. Wow, these were good. You picked right, Gink. Because the 2 we opened both had SRs.
Nice.
It's not bad.
Nice.
Okay. Now let's get something off of Battle Partners. Got 4 packs. Oh, here, let me timestamp.
It was like sealed pack of Wise. Like, you never know. It might have an SP in there.
I know, why is this? I don't know though. I feel like it depends on the set. Some
Right.
sets, I
You
think,
could probably nap.
like if you get enough hits in the box or something, you don't get an SP. But other sets are different. Maybe they do it that way on purpose so everybody's confused and never knows.
I'm sure they're constantly getting complaints. Unless they filled every pack with SARs and golds, they're going to get complaints.
Pokemon?
Yeah.
Or Wise?
Or, what, yeah.
Oh, let's go, Wellord! Arguably one of the best ARs in the set. Nice. Okay, and 1 more pack. I think we picked some good sealed ones, because the ones we're opening have some hits. I think just a holo here. Yep, Magearna. Happy with that. And then 3 sealed, Cody. Thank you so much. Most sets, but some are extra. Yeah, so I guess I guess it could still technically be searched. Technically. Supercharged Breaker. Where is this? Nico, did you get me these?
What?
Supercharged Breaker? 5 packs? I don't see it.
Take it from there.
Oh. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That melodic was so nice. Good luck, Couch Pizza. Let's go. Yeah, I forget that melodic, the really pretty one, is in this set. Ace Spec. This is reminding me what's in the set. This is the one with the Magneton and Jasmine. Obviously Pikachu. I don't have to use the whole gift card. No, you don't, Diamond. No, it holds a balance and never expires, so. Oh no. Come on, one more pack. Oh, and we got a double rare Slacking EX. Meh. Eh. Well, it was worth a shot. Slacking and the button Ace Spec. I was hoping for a lucky snipe. Okay, that is for Jessica. I know, I don't feel like you can't repeat that now. That was crazy. Ethan's Adventure is my treasure. I still love that card. I still think it's very, very good. I hope they keep this trend of putting Pokemon on the trainer cards in the artwork, because they did the same thing with the Hilda. Hey, I need gym packs, please. Oh, just 3. Just 3? Yes, 3.
Which one is that?
Volume 2. Let's go, Diamond. Good luck. Currently, we've only pulled 1 AR still from these. And we have a Flareon V, okay. Umbreon, Jolteon, more Jolteon, Leafeon stamp. One more. Espeon, Glaceon. I love this Umbreon with the Star Hollow. And a Master Ball Flareon. So you got 1 V, Diamond. And a good variety. These are so cute. It's so tempting for me to want to get a whole set of these. Oh, I don't need more stuff. Oh, hey, Ryan, going in on some stuff. Ooh, Gachapons, let's go. And then we're gonna do some Marvel. Very nice, Ginkgo, Marvel.
Marvel, how much?
It's not too long now till we get Volume 3, Wise Marvel. Not sure. 10 packs. 10 packs. I'll go ahead and do the gotchas first. Looks like you got 1 from each machine. We got a Ghost Electric and a Water and Grass. So I believe this one is the Water and Grass. Gotta see if we can one-shot Leafeon or Gengar. Let's do it. Good luck. This is gonna be loud. Here's your guys' warning. Oh, what? Let's go. Gold capsule. First try. Okay. Let me get the other machine now. Okay. This is the Ghost and Electric one. Where are all my coins? There we go. No! I'm running out of coins. Yeah, Ginkgo, we need to work on that gotcha machine site.
Yeah.
Binders later. Gotcha machine site first. There we go. guess we'll check this one first. Oh, I think you said you wanted Gengar, but you got Jolteon actually for this one. Okay. Well, it's an evolution. And for Gold Capsule, which is from the other one, Squirtle. Well, those are not the ones we were going for. However, for Gold Capsule, you can have another gacha if you want to have another try. Or we can do a $5 gift card, or we can do a Pokemon card. But if you want to try again, we can do the same machine again. Thank you. Hey, can you go get me the Jolteon? I'll grab the Squirtle because it's here.
Oh, there's not one down there?
This is a different set. It's the other, that's the other set. Here he is. Here he is. Oh, chat game is off. Oh yeah, let's turn back on. Thank you. Toggle chat game. There we go. Should be back now. Here, I can spawn one too, real quick, since it was off. Jolteon? Yes, thank you. There. Take another spin at Watergrass. Let's do it. Look at how cute he is. These are so cool. I know I said this last time, but if I hadn't banned myself years ago from collecting more gachapons, I think I would get these. I'd get all the different sets of these because they look so cool when they're set up. And if you were to get one of those cases that has lights in it, with this transparent like plastic, it looks super cool. But I already banned myself years ago. No more gachas for me. I went pretty hard at the Ditto ones. Do you guys remember the Ditto ones? The Ditto face gachas? Oh, here, you know what? Let me leave this until we do it so I don't forget. Let's do Jolteon. Yes, unless gifted, of course. I'll take them if they're gifted, but I just can't go down the rabbit hole of collecting all these gachapons anymore. I got too much other stuff going on. It's actually a really good one to get from this set. This set has Gengar, Greavard, Jolteon, and Pomo. Hi, Belle! Hi, how are you? Okay. Alright, we're gonna have one more try. You said at the water grass one for Gold Capsule. See if we can get Leafeon, I think. So since he hit a gold, we get to go again.
We're doing more Chinese.
More gym. Rosie, good luck. Here we go. No way. No way. Hang on. I think that's Leafeon. Come on, Capsule. This is why I don't want these machines. Okay. Let's go. Okay, actually, I'm putting this right back in. I'm gonna put it right back in so that all the quantities are the same. Everything is as before. Shake it up. There she is. It's actually kind of nice you got Jolteon too then from the other set. They go together. I like how grumpy she is this set. She's fierce. I feel like Leafeon, they kind of went opposite here. Leafeon is usually not the fierce one. But Vaporeon, I feel like, usually has more of a grumpy face, but she's a very smiley on this set. Well, that was a win. Very happy. Hopefully your Marvel will be equally as good. Can you hand me a baggie? Pretty please. I think these guys need baggies because they're open on the top. I don't want to lose anything. Should you give me labels for this? You got me the packs.
There's one back here.
That's fine. I need labels though, please. Gotcha, Marvel, Gem Pack. Very nice, very nice. Alright, Marvel, I have 10. Those are gotchas? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Leafeon's mad about not getting a good shiny. I'm mad about that too. You know, they can change it. They did that with, I guess, to be fair, Gen 1 was sort of had limitations originally because it was on the Game Boy, but, I mean, they changed, like, Charizard, you know, from its original to a black shiny, a better shiny. Oh, Belle, you're breaking my heart. Good luck, Rulesy, Marvel. I am excited for Volume 3 of this. Who else is excited? I'm a little torn about how much I should get. Are we gonna do a ton of it? Or just a little bit? I don't know. Don't know how much I should pick up. SR. Belle. They did change Jinx's shiny, they did. Gen 1 technically said shiny. I think so. But I know that they're before the Game Boy Color, they only had certain, like, you know, things they could do to make them look different. I think even the Game Boy Color had some limitations. So that's why a lot of them are like a gray or a green color when they're shiny. You know, like Mewtwo, his shiny's green, for example. That's what I heard. Maybe it's not right, but that's what I heard. I'm not... Well, for Rulesy, we'll sleeve him. Should have been autumn colors. Glaceon would have been white. That would have been so good. Such a missed opportunity, Frozen Bolt. Yeah, like a... Leafeon is sort of like a red or an orange. And Glaceon's white. My first shiny was Tentacruel on gold while playing on a black and white Game Boy. I mean, the only way you could tell then would have been the little animation. Or I don't even know if it was animation. What was on Gen 1? I never got a shiny. My first shiny was all the way Gen 3. And I didn't actually know it was a shiny for the longest time. It was a Zigzagoon. And I remember thinking, why does it have the little stars around it? That's weird. And then just ignoring that for the next 2 years. Until one day when I was, you know, discovered the ways of the internet, I found out. Ooh, that's an SR Spider-Man. Remington. Remington. Hey, Remy. Don't do that, please. Don't do that. I still to this day haven't caught a shiny in Pokemon except Pogo. It's honestly kind of hard to do if you're not shiny hunting. Ooh, that's a cool one. Another SR. The texture on this one's super cool. I don't know if that's coming through. There we go. Caught it because it sparkled and was wondering why it sparkled until I looked at it and I got a Game Boy Color and realized it was a different color. Oh, interesting. Now I'm questioning it though. Were there shinies in Gen 1? Or did they not start that till Gold and Silver? Somebody look it up. I remember growing up shiny hunting on my Atari 2600. Wow, Diamond. Sounds like you were ahead of the game. There was in Gen 1? Okay. Because that's what I thought I heard, that it was part of the reason you see so many green and gray shinies is because of the color limitations on the original Game Boy. These packs are so good. How many is this? 10? It's another SR. Remy. Remy. Jeez, how many is 4? It's really strong. Wow, let's go. I mean, no SP, but not bad. Crystal was the first one to require a color Game Boy. Yeah, I guess I do remember you could play Gold and Silver on the original. I always played on my, of course, my Game Boy Color, because that's all I ever had. I never had a Game Boy. I only had a Game Boy Color. Alright, I'm happy with this. This was good. Good gachapons, good packs. Thanks, Rulesy.
Alright, next up is...
Next up is Diamond. Samuel doing 3 gem, and then... Oh.
Nope.
Oh, I'm out.
She's out. What are we gonna do, guys?
Oh, you already printed me a label for that.
Oh.
We're inconsistent. Confused. Okay. Diamond 3 gem. Good luck. I think Rye, welcome back, Rye, is doing a box. Yes, by the way. For gem 2, he wanted a box.
Oh.
Alright, let's go, Diamond. King Piccolo, hello! Kinda, but you would know if a gen was shiny till traded to gen 2. That's so interesting to me. Glaceon V. But Glaceon Diamond. Only so much data that could fit on the old cartridges. Yeah, I think that is one of the most fascinating things. I saw a YouTube video about it once, and just how limited the space was on those original games, and what they... It's impressive what they managed to create with the limitations that existed. You alright? And a Master Ball Sylveon. Alright, well you got Butt Glaceon. Butt Vion. Alright, Rye, let's do a box, 15 packs, Gem 2. Here you go. If Ash gets these back and you need this baby, what is this? Oh yeah, I mean, I could get more of those. I could totally get more of those. I hesitate on blind boxes because they're so bulky and take up a lot of space. So I like to get them and then sell them and then move on. Thank you. Oh, computer screen. So, Rye, in case you haven't been watching at all, we have not found, since you pulled it, another AR from these. I think it was the Leafeon, and I think you're the only one so far. Each that makes sense. I'd like every single one, so I bought the whole box, right? That's kind of how I decide nowadays if I'm going to get blind boxes. I have to analyze are they all good or good enough that we wouldn't really be disappointed if you got a random one. Yeah, that set was strong. They put some good Pokemon in it. Got Sylveon V. And for some reason, this is a double rare on the trainers. So I don't know, I'll sleeve it at least. Kind of a strange choice to make those a double rare. Or 2-star rare, whatever they're called in Chinese. I can't hear the music. That means it's too quiet, sleepy music. Ooh, and a Flareon V. I think we also kind of determined that this set does not really have like a pull rate per se. I mean, it does, I guess, because it's on the back. I should say like a box ratio. It's got this whole chart about pull rate, but I don't think there is necessarily a specific box hit. Is that kind of what we decided? Maybe? I haven't had great luck with Pokemon in months, but I sent Couch 1 box of Gem Pack 1 and she pulled the Captain. Really? No. And it was the one you sent her, Diamond. Of course. Also, a quick reminder for the Chinese stuff, guys. I do have that 151. I have it on the shop for the jumbo packs, which are the 20 cards per pack. I do have that as group breaks. Oh, Ginkgo, we have group breaks, but there's no way to get those on the queue, right? The ones with the spots taken, be helpful to know. I guess you could look at the shop. We have multiple group breaks with spots taken, guys, but they're not appearing on the queue until they'll pop in once someone gets another spot in the breaks. Since we did the giveaways yesterday. So. Maybe we should look at that, see if we can try to fill something. And Psychic Energy. Has anyone else noticed? Not every box we've opened, but the past few, it's been like the pack at the bottom of the stack, when I take it straight out of the box, has been the triple rare energy. That's got to be like the third or fourth time that's happened now. Kind of interesting. I don't know. If we open another box, we'll test it. All right, Rulesy, there you go. Unfortunately, no AR. I really want to get another AR. You are welcome. The one and only box you've ever opened? Wow, that's a killer box. All right. Well, queue, I think, is open. Let me refresh this. Yeah, let me pull up the shop and let's see what breaks we had spots down in. Okay, so we have a spot down in the Gigantamax. That's a big one. That's an 80 pack break, 40 of each black and white set. Double box super rotation. Okay, so then double box has a spot down. Single box of White Flare. White Flare's the set we need the checklist hits from. So that one has 6 spots left. And then I think that's it. Actually, double box, single box, Gigantamax. Rotation. No, that's right. It's this rotation. It's taken us way back here to Battle Partners. That's the one that has a spot down. So if anyone wants to switch it up, do Battle Partners. 4 spots left on that. That's a 50 packs of Battle Partners break. All mix. So usually when we have claim sales, we often don't end up doing as many breaks. Tonight, I'm very happy to keep going though if anyone is interested. But remember, we're streaming tomorrow and we do have an early bird giveaway since it's Sunday. It's Father's Day tomorrow, I suppose. Father's Day stream. And if you get any group break spots, the ones that are hiding on the queue at the moment, and then any others that come in, if we don't fill that and open it tonight, you get to be in the early bird giveaway tomorrow. which is for a $20 gift card for at least one winner. If we get enough entries, we'll do 2 winners. If we go like all the way to 100 entries, I think we'll add a 3rd winner. And that's just any outstanding group break spots, and then anything that is picked up after the stream ends today, but before we do the giveaway tomorrow. Gets entries. Who's that? Bo? What's the matter, Bo? Where is he? Why is he sad?
They're locked up to eat.
Oh. Oh, he's right there.
Oh, hi.
Why are you meowing, Bo? Man, I am definitely getting hungry. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 3 p.m. for me. No wonder. I haven't really eaten today. Just had some coffee. Does anyone want to do, I don't know, does anyone want to bus with Ginkgo?
We have all that azure.
Got more azure in.
Is everybody pretty tired? Thanks for everybody who was quick on getting their claim sales.
Yeah, that's always super helpful. Hi, Blue. Hi. What's the matter? Blue. Oh man, I got really, really hungry and sleepy suddenly. Okay, well, we'll hang out a few more minutes. We don't have to, like, I don't think we're gonna do a break or anything today. We do have tomorrow's stream. You too, Legacy? Do you have tomorrow off? Did I already ask you that? Taking my dad to breakfast before Pokemon League for Father's Day. Oh, that sounds nice. Have you put some stuff away just now? What?
No.
Oh,
Not
okay.
super recently.
Okay. Making sure. Thanks. Diamond's ready. He is ready for Father's Day. Oh, we're doing more. Sorry, did I just... No, this is a different order. Yeah. Okay, Gink, another box, please. Let's go.
Oh, what?
For Rye. Gym Pip 2, please. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if there's any guaranteed type rate. Since there's not specific box hits, there's just like this chart back here. Talks about the rarities. I have no clue if we're going to be able to find more ARs. I hope so. What does this say? It says ARs are triple rares are like 2% chance. That is pretty low. I'd have to translate it to get the full context, but... Alright, we gotta get some Pull a Charizard. Wrong set. Close, but wrong set. Should be at least 1 3-star in a box. Okay. That's true. I think every box we've directly opened has had at least 1. But I've heard all kinds of things. Like a 3-star and an AR. Multiple 3 stars. This one's like falling apart. That's so weird. It's actually a really nice box. They should have taken this absolutely adorable Sylveon artwork and put that on a card. They should have had a full art Sylveon with that art. Missed opportunity. I didn't mix these up because I kind of want to test if we have a triple rare energy at the bottom pack. Because I swear that keeps happening. We have multiple 3 stars. I've seen 3, but not multiple ARs. Interesting. Okay. I mean, yeah, that would be crazy lucky. The ARs definitely seem hard to pull. You've seen 3 3-stars in a box? Wow, good box. The more boxes we open, I suppose, the more we'll test it. I want to say every direct box break we've done a lot of mix packs, but every box we just open has had a 3-star. I don't know why they had to go and make energies 3 stars though. Those aren't very exciting. And we have an V. Oh, our pack counter's at 99. That's not a number we see very often. And we got the Quick Ball, I think, 2-star. Come on. That was a Flareon pack. 3 Flareons. Wow. Come on, wrapper. There you go. Still no 3-star. Is it really going to be the bottom pack again? It's going to be weird if it is again. 2 more. We've got 99 problems with 3-star. Ain't one. Well, not yet. Not for this box. Okay, this is weird. There's probably a 3-star in that last pack. So this has got to be like the 4th time now, at least. Maybe 5th. That we've opened the bottom pack of the box and it's been an energy 3-star. Let's see though. Yep. Weird. I don't know if I like that. I don't like it when they're consistent. Have you guys been noticing that? So this box we got 4 V's, 1 double star, and 1 3-star at the bottom pack again. Very strange. We're gonna have to pay attention now every time we do a box and see if that keeps happening. Did you see Rye's other order?
This one?
Yes, I just want to make sure I got. Because this is only the Marvel?
Wait, why is it? That's the wrong label.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused. Because we double printed a label again, which keeps confusing me.
Okay.
I think that's this. Because this one's double printed twice.
Okay.
I don't know if that's because the printer spit out 2 and you put them both over.
Maybe.
I didn't print it. Yeah, this is it. And then this one is the next one, which is right here. Which you didn't print, right? 8-8?
Yeah, did. No.
Okay. Well, I'll let you print it. It does. No, I honestly think it's about the 5th box roughly that's been like that. That I've noticed. I've noticed multiple times a Janky My Hero box is also Chinese. That the top 3 packs, 2 on the right and 1 on the left, have the additional box hits outside the pink pack. That's weird. I mean, it's never a good thing in my opinion if boxes are mappable in any way. I suppose with something like this, no, it still wouldn't be good. It still wouldn't be good. Chinese does it really differently, especially Pokemon. Like, this is their little rarity ratio chart on the back. Really different from Japanese. So it's kind of interesting. There's an up-close look at it. I don't know what this says over here. I think it's saying there's 13... What would that be? Energies, I guess? There's 4 ARs. I don't know what the 3 is. What's that 3? This is Chinese, so I have no chance of deciphering it. If it was Japanese, I can try, but Chinese, there's no hope. Oh, the VMAX. That's right, that's right. Is there only 3 VMAX, though? I could just translate it with my phone. I totally could. Here, I'll zoom in real close. That's really, really, really close. Yeah, those are some tiny characters. That might be difficult to translate. I could just do it, honestly, with my phone. Yeah, but so that would make sense. VMAX, AR, and the energy are the 3 stars. Is there only 3 VMAX in the set? Oh, it does not like this shiny box. Wow, it doesn't like this. That's some weird translations. Here, I translated it. Pokemon flashcards. No hot stamping flashcards. Goldcraft flashcard. That does not help me. Yeah, I mean, it is a low rate. It says only 2.17% for anything 3-star. Hot stamping can also mean gold. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because there's like a penny. I don't know if there's a gold, but there is. No, that's not this set. No, I think that is this set. Isn't there a penny card? Like a supporter full art? Or something? Get a box, I got a feeling. Feeling that the next box will be really good. Also, don't forget, if anyone wants to open White Flare, we are dangerously close on checklist. 2 cards remaining. 2 cards. If we complete it, then of course we'll do the checklist giveaway. I haven't decided exactly what that's going to be.
You're streaming tomorrow?
Yes. Tomorrow, but that's it for this week.
And then birthday.
Yeah, I don't know if I should do a birthday stream or not, Ginkgo.
Well,
Like, on one hand, it would be fun.
We forgot prep for your birthday. You gotta.
Hey, I'm not prepping nothing for my birthday.
Well,
You're prepping for my birthday.
You at least need to get some exercise, go and walk, and maybe
Well,
eat
yeah, I'll go on
healthy
a
for the
walk.
next week, so at
I'll
least
go on a walk.
you don't pass out on your birthday.
The point of my birthday is I don't have to plan anything. I can't decide if I should do a birthday stream, though. Because then I have to plan something. But it would also be fun to, you know, hang out with you guys. I don't usually stream on my birthday. I feel like every year I've been gone or doing something. For the most part. If you don't complete it, no checklist giveaway, and it will all go to Couch Pizza. Fault for not getting.
We have.
We will all. Oh, it'll be her fault for not getting packs.
We have
You gotta
portable
have-
oxygen tanks for your birthday, right?
No, Ginkgo, we don't. We can't do that. Whatever you're thinking.
Ugh.
I want to go eat that delicious pasta, TGI Fridays.
We can go do that.
But I don't want to go to Like, I don't want
Do
to
you-
go there.
You want to go? Was there one that?
I don't know where another one is. I don't want to go to the one all the way in Tokyo, though.
Right. Would you want to go to a restaurant, or would you want to go like hiking?
I want to do all of it.
You want to do all your bucket list?
My bucket... What? You don't even know what my bucket list is. I don't even know what my bucket list is. What are you saying? Alright, guys. Well, I think we might be winding down for today. We are back tomorrow. I think tomorrow will be a stronger stream. We're not obviously doing a claim sale tomorrow. Early bird giveaway. I have a lot of hope here for the checklist. I'll probably try to put together a bingo card that we can work on. You should go and bow to some deer for my birthday. The bowing deer are very far away from where I live, unfortunately. I do like them. I have seen them many, many times, though. Oh, hi, Groot. How you doing? Welcome. We're probably just winding stream down unless any more orders come in here soon. We had a claim sale today. What is my favorite attraction near me? Oh, I mean, in my immediate town where I live, there's a really nice city park that we go to all the time. So that's super nice. There's not a whole lot else. It's a delicate balance because I really like where I live, that it's quiet and it's not crowded, and there's lots of green space and trees, and it's really easy to drive. But the downside is there's just not as much to do. Yeah, I post that one on Instagram a lot because we're always over there with the cats. It's, we can literally walk there. The One Piece statue, someone was telling me about that actually. But that is that in Kumamoto, I think? Which is very, very far from where I live. Very far away. I don't know. I guess like over more in central Chiba. Even if you don't go to Disneyland, there's a really cool Isparki or whatever, like mall area. And I always like to go to IKEA all the time. And then by IKEA is a really big mall that's fun to go to. I don't know. We go out to the Aqualine sometimes, I guess, Ginkgo.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
On a clear day, the Aqualine, which is the bridge that goes across Tokyo Bay, is cool. There's like a place in the middle you can go that has like restaurants and stuff. You can see Fuji and you can see Tokyo if it's clear. My favorite attraction was when I was in Japan, was watching Ginkgo make small plates of food disappear in the fryer. He's very good at that. I still can't get over Diamond, our bad luck though, on that day. Like, it was just so crowded.
Yeah.
Because it's a holiday that we didn't know about. But I feel like that place is usually a lot better experience. It's usually less insane than the day we went. IKEA is definitely not Japanese. But that's the thing, though. I am an American. We're big Americans. And I love Japan. But the Japanese furniture is not for me. Most of the time. I'm glad, Diamond. No, I'm totally just comparing it to when I went before. It was just so busy, too. That day. I mean, it took us like 40 minutes to just wait in the line to get in the parking garage. And then I went to that same mall with Colin and Ghost another day, and it was like, just drove right in. Immediately parked. Like, no wait. Completely different. I really haven't I haven't gotten into Pokemon Pocket. I don't I should. I honestly think I'm definitely experiencing like a little bit of Pokemon overload sometimes. That when I have time off, not that I have much time off, but when I'm, doing something that I want to do, I don't feel like I really want to do Pokemon. Is that sad? I suppose that's the side effect of your hobby becoming like your career. You miss Colin and Ghost streams? Yeah, they were here, Groot. Were you here for that at all? I don't know if you missed it. Colin was opening on stream a couple of times back in February. She wants to come again. I'm sure you'll see her again. And everything, I swear, every time she opened, it was ridiculous. She kept pulling huge hits. She's pulled Diamond, his favorite thing he's ever pulled ever, I think. Yeah, amazing Froppy. She pulled some big hits from Wise too. She had really good luck, actually. We kept making her open Wise because she knows anime better than me. But she'll probably be here before the end of the year again. Speaking of big hits, I opened a One Piece pack for a starter battle tourney. And was it great? Got Luffy Taro. I don't know what that is, but it's an SP. What? Very nice, Groot. We kind of stopped doing One Piece for a while, and then I just barely got some more in, and we actually opened pretty much all of it yesterday. I need to restock it. Currently worth 137. Wow, congrats. Help me convince Hardpass to come with me to Japan next year. Why doesn't she want to go? Who needs convincing? Probably money. Because the plane tickets especially are so expensive sometimes. You can get good deals, but yeah, money. That makes sense. Once you get here, it's not too bad. I think the plane ticket is the most prohibitive expense. Yeah, because it's a lot. That's a lot, Diamond. Plane ticket's a lot. But, once you're here, you can, if you can have some self-control, you can do it cheaper than a lot of places. I think the hard thing for me is I would probably really struggle not wanting to buy a bunch of stuff. That's hype, Legacy V. That's exciting. It's cheap in country, especially when we kick you out of your house to hang out with Ginkgo the whole time. Right. Yeah, you guys can you can eat all of our Costco food. And you can watch the cats, and I don't know where I'll go. I'll call my friends and go on a trip. And Ginkgo, you can hang out with Diamond and the cats.
Okay.
Okay. He just agrees, just like that.
Oh, yeah. I don't mind hanging out with the cats.
You don't want to hang out? Wait, you don't?
Well,
You do.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you said
Where are
you
you
don't.
going? Where are you going?
I don't know. Diamond said he's kicking me out, and he's gonna come here and hang out with you.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'm going yet, but I'll go somewhere.
Maybe a backpack and some food for the day.
You need at least one extra suitcase for the trip home. Oh, for sure. Yeah, especially if you like figurines, because they're so bulky. The figurines are the worst. If you just get cards, it's a lot better. You can fit a lot of cards in a suitcase. You could always ship stuff to yourself too. You can always do that. If you're getting a lot. Round trip about 1.2k. Yeah, that's not terrible. I paid more for the trip I just took to the US than that. The time of year makes a huge difference. Certain months are obviously going to be way more than others. Day of the week, in my experience, makes a big difference. If you are in a situation where you have to fly home on a weekend, I feel like it's usually more expensive. But if you can work it out so you're like coming and going on a Tuesday, Wednesday, it's a lot cheaper. All right, guys. Well, I'm pretty tired. I'm pretty hungry. So, final call. We'll wait like 2 more minutes, and then we're gonna do the viewer giveaway, which I did not change. I'll change it for tomorrow. Nobody's been taking the card though. We've just been doing gift cards, really. Got the Minccino on a bench. 1.6 if I want premium legroom. Oh man, that is nice. That is nice. My biggest thing that I prefer is, it's usually not possible, but I have had some success attempting to, when I fly alone, to try to not get someone next to me. Over the legroom, I prefer that. And I have had some pretty good success, like strategically picking a seat based on the seating chart and what's already taken. And I've managed to get, some empty seats next to me. Oh, I don't know, Legacy. I honestly don't pick based on airline usually. I used to do a lot of Delta, and I always thought they were quite good. But the problem for me nowadays is Delta flies out of Haneda Airport, which is just way less convenient for us than Narita Airport. I can fly out of Haneda, but yeah, I like Delta. Delta also has sort of a hub in Salt Lake City, so there's a lot of flights between Salt Lake and Tokyo. So I used to do a lot of Delta. Nowadays, though, because they're out of Haneda, and they're not the cheapest anymore, too, that's true, Diamond. They used to be frequently, probably like pre-COVID. They were often a good deal. Lately, I've been flying a lot of United. I did American, which was I didn't love it, but it's also, I don't know, it could be the plane you get, it could be the service you get, it could be a lot of factors. It could be the comfy versus uncomfy seat you happen to get. American Airlines connection to JAL is looking to me, or United. So this last trip I took, I actually had an American Airlines JAL ticket. It was really irritating getting out of Japan, which is not a usual experience for me, so that was weird. And then when I went to go home, it was delayed, so I would have missed my international connection. So I don't know why, but they moved me to United. So then I flew home United, and it was like super smooth. So I don't know. Based on that, I liked United better. Currently platinum with Delta, should hit platinum next year. Oh yeah, because you fly all the time. The meals on JAL, yeah, that's probably, it's more Japanese because it's Japan Airlines. United is American, and I can say that on my flight back this last time, they fed me so much food, it was ridiculous. Like, we had a meal, they did a snack service when we first got on, and a drink service, and then we had a whole meal, and then we had like an ice cream, and then we had a random sandwich, and then there was another snack service and meal and drink service, and then there was like a breakfast. It was like a 9-hour flight. It was so much food. 19 hours, that's so long. Oh, Maggie, let's go. Black Bolt. Maggie keeping us going here. 6 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's long. My total travel time, if I can get quick connections, is like 15 to 17 hours, usually. And that's enough for me. I like to try to fly into Seattle, because that's the shortest international flight, or San Francisco. I try to avoid LA. I hate LA. You probably have to connect twice, Legacy? I would assume. Like, you probably have to fly to, like, a West Coast. Well, no, actually, no, you could probably just do, sorry, once. Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's the same. Yeah, there's no direct flights to Salt Lake from Tokyo, which is so annoying. I always have to fly into a different city first. Tennessee to Texas or Cali. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, I hate the flights that take me to Texas, because I'm trying to go to Utah usually, so it makes no sense to me to fly to Texas and then fly back to Utah. I always avoid those. I've done it, though. It makes the international flight really long. Come on, Black Bolt. Come on. We have a Fracture AR. One more pack, Maggie. Amount of food varies with some airlines depending on the time of day. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely, I think, whether or not a flight is a good experience is very... For me, it feels like it's really based on that particular flight, not necessarily the airline company. February 23rd is the current national holiday for Emperor's birthday. That sounds right. I really don't know. Sounds right. Well, okay, we got one AR. That was not our best 6, unfortunately, Maggie. One Fracture, Excadrill double rare, lots of hollows. Anyone want to open White Flare? Where's the White Flare fans? To try to get the last 2 cards. There is also a couple breaks in the shop with spots taken. One, I think, is a White Flare box break. Pokemon Day is the 27th, so trying to fly in before that. Oh, yeah, that's right. You told me this. Yeah, that'd be fun. Legacy, that'd be fun. I mean, even if the 23rd is a holiday, it's just one holiday. I don't think it would affect you too much. You just want to avoid something like Golden Week or maybe New Year's. Unless you want the experience, of course, but places can get overwhelmingly crowded on holidays. It's so crazy to me how night and day difference. Like when we go to the park, Gink, sometimes we go to the park I was telling you about, and there's nobody there. It will be like no cars in the parking lot. Don't you think?
Yeah.
But then if we end up going on like a Sunday where they're doing something,
Yeah, it's crazy.
completely filled with people. Night and day difference. I do think Japan can have very polarizing experiences like that. I've been to the Pokemon Center when there's like not a soul there. Not so much anymore. And I've been when there's lines out the building and they're pushing people out because you've hit, fire capacity or whatever. I just want a casual fun trip, yeah. I think that's a good time of year. February is considered the off season. However, the cherry blossoms have sort of been blooming earlier and earlier over the years, so I think that's sort of moving back, but February is still pretty early for that. Colin and Ghost were here in February, and we did manage to see some cherry blossoms, but we went down to a little warmer area, and they were some of the earliest blooming ones. And that was in February. In for Pokemon Day 30th, the day before White Day. Wait, Pokemon... Oh, Pokemon 30th. Like 30th anniversary? Isn't White Day like March 14th? Gosh, I'm really curious to see what they're gonna do for this 30th anniversary next year. It's gonna be interesting. Okay, so you're thinking you'd fly in like February what? 25th or something and then leave mid-March? Nice. Already gave notice I'm using 2 weeks in one go. Very nice. Probably 24th. And would you say no, because you're if you're saying your vacation resets, so you're trying to stay like 4 weeks? No, because that's only going to give you two weeks. Leave the 10th. Okay. So 2 weeks, roughly. It'll be nice though this time because you won't have as much going on. Like you said, a more relaxing trip. Okay, well I think I'm gonna run the viewer guys because I'm ready to eat. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Thanks to everybody though who participated in the claim cell, especially today. We are live tomorrow. We're not live Monday, so only tomorrow. Probably we will have a bingo card. We have an early bird giveaway. Just keep an eye on Discord and stuff for updates. Get away with 16 days. Well, I always say the more the better because you're buying the plane ticket anyway. You're paying the same for the plane ticket whether you stay a week or a month. The store ran 3 months without me. Well, hey, they can do it again. You're giving them tons of warning too. Like you're giving them like 8 months advanced warning. Okay, I'm gonna drop the outro and run this viewer giveaway for the Minccino on a bench. Good luck. You too, Legacy V. Thank you for coming by. I hope you have a great Father's Day tomorrow. Maybe we'll see you in stream. What? Let's go, MG Hunter.
Are you gonna call your
Congrats,
father?
congrats. Of course I am. I mean, they're a little busy right now, but
Yeah.
that's fine. I will still try to check in. That's awesome. She'll be happy to see that. Right. Hey, have a good Father's Day too, Diamond. I guess I might see you tomorrow. It's Father's Day here now. Oh, and there's a Pelipper in chat. Well, if you catch that, that'll be a rollover. Okay, guys, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a good one.